Yeah, you're missing the game.
The boss is gone.
We're talking about for my birthday for June. Did you ever talk about Vegas or New Orleans?
New Orleans. I'm in New Orleans.
It's probably been 15 years since.
Yeah, probably.
What are you doing, dude?
I was trying to figure this guy.
That's not some of
This guy.
It's more fun than a boxing.
Food, drinks, you gamble at Harris, French Quarter, argue, chicken, coffee day.
Man, we don't talk about that.
Ready to go? Perfect. All right, guys. We're starting with the bomb pot. $10 if y'all like to play it.
Attention Houston poker players, May 18th through May 30th at Texas Card House Houston. Over $1 million in tournament guarantees in the Poker Atlas Tour. 12 big tournament events including the $200,000 guaranteed Mystery Payday event, the $100,000 guaranteed Pot Limit Omaha Payday bonus, and the $500,000 guaranteed No Limit Hold'em title event. Buy-ins range from $300 to $1,100. Full event details, structures available at texascardhouse.com and on Poker Atlas.
So at least are you in different provinces? Because that's required.
All right, we are back. I'm going to give you a little picture of Sam here.
Split your time between Texas province and
Sure, he'll appreciate that. There he is. If you are in the, if you have played poker in the Austin area, you will be very familiar with Sam. We just can't get rid of him, no. But very good player in his own right. I enjoy playing with him, and we are all set for our game. We're going to start off with a bomb pot here. Get us back to the screen. We're going to start off with a bomb pot, as we always do here on our streams. This is, again, this is our 1-3, 1K cap game. A little different than our 2-5 game on Monday. I guess Monday is our big game now. We're going to go and talk about the players at the felt here momentarily, but just to kind of go over what a bomb pot is, most of you know already. It's bomb pot. Everybody puts in an ante, which I believe will be $10 here for the 1-3, same as 2-5. Everybody puts an ante. No pre-flop action. There's going to be 2 boards, so it's a double board bomb pot, and it's PLO, Pot Limit Omaha. So everybody gets to see a flop. So like I've always said, the one rule there's 2 rules in bomb pots. Only play the nuts. And, well, there's 3 rules. Only play the nuts. You can never put anybody on the hand. And if you have the nuts on the flop, you'll surely lose at the river.
And there's the 4th rule. Always play both.
Yeah, play both. Got to have something both. I've seen people fold the nuts straight on the river because they all often get quartered. Probably more than half the time. I play a lot of bomb pots, so I know the pain on that as well. All right, I'm going to take a look around the table here. I was instructed not to call a couple players by their name. It's going to be very hard since I know these players pretty well. So I totally forgot what he was going to go by seat 1. I know his name, but I can't. That's not what his handle's going to be. I do see G-Man or Iceman. I'm not sure what his moniker will be this afternoon. We see the Kevin brothers, Kevin C and Kevin in seat 9. Mr. Tillman is also here as well in seat 7, a very good player. I'm not familiar with a couple players. We're going to get around to those folks momentarily. Let's see. Pop into the chat here. Pops up. All right, let's see if we got in the chat here. Jedi Master Ted, welcome. Frank, Petrol, Kicker Problems. Good to see you in here as well. And we are off to our 2 boards here. I kind of like to reverse engineer this a lot of times. Like I think who's got the nut flush draw, and that's really about it. So we're looking for the nut flush draw and some sets here. Since it's pretty monotone on the bottom, or not monotone, it's pretty rainbow-ish on the bottom board here. I do see Barber. Barber has the nut flush draw. He is a new player to me. Oh, we have, I don't know what name he's going by. I have to be careful with that.
This guy.
No, I was going to say, I know his name, but his name is Thomas. I see Thomas on I think he's in seat 8 there. I'm confused. It can't be right. Did someone throw away the nut flush draw?
Yeah, because the board.
Oh, the board was paired. Yeah, that makes total sense there. I missed that. And Donnie Brooks, a new player that I'm not familiar with, has turned the nut straight. Plus he's got 2 pair. Oh, he's got a boat. He's got a boat on top. That's pretty strong. That's pretty strong.
Going heads up. That's
Yeah,
really
that's
strong.
really strong. He's got something. He's got the nuts on one board and almost the effective nuts on the other. And then Iceman with just 2 pair and a pair here is way behind. I felt like Donnie made this really too big, especially heads up. You probably don't need to go full pot, especially when you got this almost locked up here. Really targeting a single 4 maybe. Not much else can call it. Maybe a flush draw on the bottom, which Iceman does have the calls. So there you go.
You really need an ace or a queen
Yeah,
on the
he
bottom.
needs a lot of help there on one board. And it is a scooper for our new player, again, new for me, Donnie Brooks, who I believe is going with his real name. I don't think Iceman's real name. But he looks like Iceman, so that works for us. So, wow, so nice double up here for Donnie. I guess that shows me what I know about making a pot there on the turn.
I was surprised.
Yeah, you know, you typically I wouldn't really expect him to call. Maybe he thought his opponent just had the one board locked up with a 4 with a boat there, and thought his 2 pair had some value there, which it did. He could have absolutely filled up, but he didn't. So we're moving on to Hold'em now. So a little something new the last month or so, maybe a couple months, is that we are switching dealers every half hour now on the stream. So we'll be seeing a lot more bomb pots, and sometimes we have the bomb pot button as well, but I don't see it up there in play. If you guys like maximum pain, then you should really tune into these bomb pots. So how's poker been treating you?
Poker has been good. I would say this year has been really good for me, and I've learned a lot. I've been playing poker for the past 4 years now, I believe, and this year has been good.
Great, I'm glad to hear it. I know you've actually played poker longer than I have.
I started somewhere around the same time.
I started when I moved here.
2019.
2020 of October is when I moved here.
I started 2019.
And this is the first club that I really played in. I know I played a few tournaments or a tournament in cash in Vegas when I lived in California, but really full time since 2020 of October. And, I think that's when I met you there too. So you're like one of the first. You and Mr. Tillman there in seat 7, one of the first people I met here. Also Derek. It's not his name. He goes by something else. Sorry. But anyway, that's just a hard habit to break when you know players.
His name is this guy.
Yeah, this guy, that guy right there in seat 1, I've known for a little bit too. Actually, a lot of these players as well. And there is queens for the Kevin in 9 seat. There are 2 Kevins playing today. And did he just limp in? He limped in. We're going to see probably a straddle every hand here.
We need jacks or 10s.
Oh yeah, he was doing the limp raise here, and he didn't get what he wanted. T-Pain, who I know very well, and that is not the flop he wanted to see. An overpair. Now that board is kind of straighty. Plus, you have a flush draw out there. Kevin can't be scared of just one overpair. And this guy is definitely going to call with top pair. And a lot of these players, like we've talked about before, have played a lot together. So that is unusual to see Kevin limp in. But now he has hope. He's got the flush draw.
Yeah.
He might size up here.
He has a jack draw.
Yeah, he's got the combo draw going for him. Plus, he's got second pair effectively. He still is going to make it a smallish bet here. I don't see this guy ever folding. He could even contemplating a raise here and rep those clubs. He definitely doesn't want to see another club come out there.
Is that right? Everyone has a winning record. Yeah. Well, I was here.
I was just told that this guy doesn't have a king.
They got a stacked lineup all the way through. It's just
So I take that all back. I think we have a misread. You know, sometimes in seat 1 and seat 9, the cards can get over the scanner. Yeah. So he doesn't have a king. So try now. We get to really try to figure out what he has.
Are you sure about that?
Ace of clubs, right? I mean, like ace-5. Well, now I'm pretty sure. Kevin definitely likes that card. It's less likely his opponent has a king. He's now way ahead or way behind.
What do you think? What should be his bet?
I would go like say he's been doing small bets, like half pot bets here, and he limped in. There's no reason not to tell that same story to get value. So half pot, 60, 70 bucks.
So, yeah, I'm thinking of 70. Yeah, 75.
30
9
second
bet,
tank.
45.
Oh, he goes really small, really value-y. He's definitely gonna get snapped off by a 9 here.
One call.
With a little smirk on his face, he sees the bad news. He definitely doesn't have a king. Yeah. Well, Kevin played that unconventionally. That's what's really really tough about Kevin is, and I've played with him a bunch, and I've actually done probably more streams on him than anybody than I played against him. So he's very balanced, right? He can definitely, I wouldn't advise ever limping in with queens under the gun, but it paid off for him there. You typically don't see, I can't recall the last couple of streams anybody ever having a limp pot without a raise. So that's what he was hoping for
Now,
there.
what's your stand on limp raise, back raise?
Well, I've done it with aces and kings almost every stream that I used to play on. I don't think it's a sound strategy because everybody knows what you have. It's not. If I could have balanced it out with a nice bluff there, that's one thing. But I enjoy doing it on the stream just because, hey, it's good for the stream. But anyway. All right, so Kevin C. is going to bump this up to 60 over the $15 raise of that guy there. And this guy is going to play his suited queen here. Yeah, flop's not going to help anybody, and we're going to see a c-bet here from Kevin most likely, especially in position.
Look at those chips.
This guy really hates the fold pre-flop.
Yeah, and you like to see that. I mean, if you're playing with him, you know, he's action. He's fun to be around. So
Oh yeah,
we're going to. He'll probably have one of the highest VPIPs, I would imagine. I would imagine him having the highest VPIP and Tillman having the lowest. If that was if I was a betting man there, but we will see. So I believe we're going to see a straddle almost every hand here. Like I say that, and this guy does not straddle. We have to go out there and have a conversation. Barber wakes up with a couple of Broadway cards that are suited. Definitely going to bring that in for a raise.
started playing with Barber. He's a really tight player. He has played a couple of streams before, and I found him like to be pretty tight, and he knows what he's doing and when he's calling stuff.
Good, good. This is kind of an unusual play here. Kevin had an opportunity to squeeze with the ace-5 suited with the wheel, and then Tillman wakes up with ace-queen suited. Now this is going to work out for Tillman. I would hopefully he raised him. Okay. Well, I was wrong. Remember, there's not one way to play poker, but really love to see a raise by Tillman there. Especially his opponent could have a weaker queen, right?
Yeah, in this situation, I would prefer Tillman to go with a bigger raise.
And I think Kevin's going to call here.
Yes,
Yeah, he's open-ended, yeah.
6 check, 7 check, showing queens and sixes with ace.
I don't mind Tillman's. Tillman's just checking it down there. His opponent could have checked the 6 there and would have put him in a tough spot. But, I mean, I think most of the time you'd want to go for a little value because Kevin could have a weaker queen, as he said there in that spot. You know, queen jack, queen 10 could have played it exactly the same way.
Coming in.
But you can never
Guys,
argue
this
with dragging a
all
pot
very much.
there.
Everybody, y'all will be doing a dealer change bomb pot. Good luck.
I'm
everybody.
curious
I
to
believe
know.
I've started believing like never miss your value bets because they really make your game strong when you're going for value.
Yeah, and you get those, you know, extra 50, 60 bucks in every pot, which is great, right? So yeah, that's a great point. Value betting is so important, especially thin value betting, right?
Yes.
And also what's really important in poker, which I've learned recently, is folding.
It's what?
Folding. Just last week, I had a session where I lost set over set twice in the same session. That's hard to do. So I'll never play 3s and 4s again. All right.
You know, Daniel Nagero once said, like, the difference between a good poker player and a great poker player is that the great poker player knows when to fold.
Yeah.
And even to fold the best hand, it's like the best hand as well.
Yeah, I don't think there's no shame. Getting bluffed is not like a bad thing in my eyes. I know, especially in Texas, people are, let's be honest, they are much more aggressive, and their VPIPs are much, much higher than anywhere else. I know Florida's pretty good as well, but you go to Vegas.
But they have a bumper again?
Yeah, so there's a bomb pot button somewhere. So yeah, we're off to a bomb pot here. These are really fun to watch. Let's see if Iceman can get it back here. We do have a player not playing the bomb pot, though. I haven't seen that in a while, and that is
T-Pain.
T-Pain. Okay, I almost called him.
You can call him that guy.
That guy, this guy,
This guy,
that guy.
that
Those guys. Yeah, the table's going to be a little bit more snug. I wouldn't say it's exactly a knit. But it's going to be a little bit more snug than what we've seen. I don't see any really, as of yet. I think Seat 1 is an aggressive player, or at least he plays a lot of hands. He'll call a lot of hands too. So that's a player you can't bluff, but you could get value. I think Kevin in Seat 9 is very balanced, so that'll be interesting. So we're looking for somebody with a king and some clubs here.
Iceman. I can see.
He has a king?
He has a couple of clubs.
Who's got a pair? So Kevin C has a boat now, and of course now he doesn't have to worry about the quads as the other king. The case king is on the bottom here. So this is going to be pretty, but this is not going to be a very action. No one's really got anything. I see Iceman with clubs here, which is no good on the top. Most definitely somebody has a boat here. We do see sixes. We see kings full of sixes there. Kings full of sixes is going to be the best, right?
Iceman has a straight on the bottom board.
Yes, he does. Let's go, Iceman. We only have $80 in the pot.
Player 1 checks, player 2 checks, player 1 folds, player 2 checks, player 3 checks, player 4 bets, player 5 folds, player 9 calls.
Eric bets $50. And Iceman folded.
Yeah, I mean, especially because given the fact that the pot is so small, he was really, obviously he's worried about getting quartered there.
Kings full of 8s.
And the other best hand folded as well with the boat. The sixes folded, so. That was slightly unusual. How is everybody doing in the chat? Poker Monkey, thanks for hopping on again. Appreciate it. Let's see. How many points I have.
I've had that happen before as well. It's not
I've done it. I've been however.
clubs that should be here for like 4 or 5 hands. They're supposed to count the cards.
Gamble them. I have 76. This is the most I've ever had. Some people have millions. I always lose. I've been winning the last time I played. When Lottie and I did the stream, we would bet like $10, and we would roll and see who gets the higher roll, and then whoever gets the higher roll wins. That's the poker players in us. We're always gambling. All right, we have T-Pain. He's in there with Jack 7. We do see a king there, so Donnie is going to get top pair, and he's going to check it over. T-Pain's got to like that card, but he doesn't know that.
Maybe get some value from T-Pain.
He'll definitely. Oh, look at what a good fold. Sneaky, sneaky, Donnie was. Hey, Stu.
Really?
So you ran pocket kings against aces?
Yeah.
Go play some tennis.
I'm assuming you got a set. Did you win that hand?
Good thing you got it. It's supposed to rain the next couple of days, like Saturday.
All it says
saying
is
that every
flooding.
day.
It says flooding. Flooding. I've never seen that on forecast. Flooding, flooding.
Weird when it says that, it's not even like raining.
So tell me then, Dante, who will be the biggest winner today? Like, I've had it you.
Well,
Do you want to bet on that?
yeah, 1 at 9.
I don't think it'll rain.
It's a tough one right now. Somebody who can really manage your stack well, and I think usually in these games it's the player who's aggressive, right? It's the player who puts themselves in good spots, and so given that information, seat 9 will have a good. We've seen seat 9 win a lot. We've also seen seat 9 lose a lot on these streams. So that's just part of poker, right? But,
So you're putting all your money on this guy.
I'm going to go with the Kevins.
Kevin Brothers?
The Kevin brothers. Yeah. We've seen Kevin C also run up huge stacks here, and he doesn't mind gambling as well, and he's very balanced in his own right. He's actually really good at bluff catching too. So we've seen that in the past as well.
Kevin C raised.
Stu, you were sarcastic. Oh, sorry, man. Sorry for bringing up the pain there. Iceman's in there with 6-3 suited. I like it. So that feels like a straight. So we got top pair for Kevin and a gutter, and then the other Kevin has an open ender, but Iceman's going to lead out. No, it didn't know. So Kevin C is going to lead out here. He wants to try to get money in this pot before he hits his straight, because if a straight comes, he's not getting paid at all. Kevin's like, I know I'm ahead right now. Kevin, seat 9. I'm going to call. Ooh. That is not the card Kevin C wanted to see. We'll definitely see Kevin put money in this pot right now. Probably small. We've seen him bet small on the other hands here, so we'll probably go for something value-y.
What do you do in this situation? I would definitely.
Yeah, I would fold. The board. What? I guess Kevin C is asking himself, what hands does Kevin call with? Continues with when I bet the flop that he now leads out on, right? And that board, like the straight got there, so he loses to any 8, any king, obviously. So.
And his leverage also really helped him.
And I don't think it was the bet on the turn. It's going to be the bet on the. There's no way for if the straights are there. There's no way for Kevin to improve. Kevin C. There's no way for him to improve. So he just lets it go there.
The core.
Live 10, live 6.
I think that's awesome.
Live 10 from C4.
Well, help me right down. Oh, yeah. You said the live stream. Yeah, could be a stage. Nice.
All right, Iceman is down 1.2 thanks to that bomb pot. And Donnie, seat 5, was the recipient in that. So
Just one sec, guys. Pause, please.
Yeah, you could hyphenate it. G-E-N hyphen, yeah.
I just folded too.
Time.
I know.
I'm talking about the previous 10 hands too. Like,
maybe it's been a while, but I don't think I've ever seen this guy on a stream. Maybe it's me.
It's been a long time.
statue.
He have started playing Cash again, like he took a break and then came back.
He plays a lot of mixed games, right? PLO too? Yeah, that's why.
Waiting on his
He
production.
travels in different circles than I do.
I'm lost.
I'm just doing what I'm told, man.
8 folds.
Don't worry about me. Thank
So are you thinking about going out to Vegas? I hear they have a big tournament
Victorious tanker.
starting up here soon.
Not going at the same time, but definitely in October.
Oh, October?
Yeah, with Tillman.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And the gang, so we had
I'd say you like the XM though.
I believe you're going to St. Thomas.
I mean, you didn't know what a Donnybrook was.
Gotta work on my tan.
Probably could have imprinted.
But I'll be out in Vegas for a while there. Not really a tournament player, but I'm gonna take my shot. We have Eric. That's another. I haven't seen Eric before, so he must be new to the stream. And we got this guy taking it down with 9-6. Every time I see this guy, I always think of that Disney movie, Free Guy, with Ryan Reynolds.
I really wanted to be on the stream playing.
You're on the list.
I'm on the list, but yeah, I don't think so. This game will break or anyone will leave.
Not a 1-3 game, no.
Yeah.
It's a little tougher, right? Because it's not matched the stack, so.
From C5. Live 25 from C6.
You can only lose 1K, and that's a lot of money. But I mean, a lot of these poker players, when they play the 2-5, they're bringing $5,000-6,000 with their easily.
Player 8.
T-Pain, wasn't that a rapper 15 years ago? Or something? T-Pain, no, not you, but T-Pain.
Raise player 9. 7.
All right, Kevin's bumping this up from. I'm gonna 3-bet this to 75.
Like egging people on, like dude.
This guy's gonna call with his King 4
Barrels live stream,
offsuit.
please.
Incredibly ambitious. But he does have position. Position is very, very important. And then Eric wakes up with the suited ace. This could be a 4-bet here. I would like a 4-bet out of position better than just a call.
20-ish.
No, he's got to make it like 300,
How much?
325, something like that. Is what I would.
305.
306?
305 is the raise from C4.
He does.
C5
He does make it 305. Okay. Well, this will just end everything right now.
Pretty good.
I don't think he minded one caller, but I like the bet. I think he would size down more if he was in position, because you definitely want to play that hand post flop. But out of position, yeah, there's no. Just take it down now.
Makes it hard to travel.
It is early.
Well, no, that's
It's like
Yeah, that's
10
Like
hands.
7, 8 hands.
10 hands. So.
10 hands.
Just
last Thursday. Playing with cards all night long.
let us know how the volume is there in the chat. Appreciate any feedback. How the table talk is going. If you can hear those players okay, I can hear them pretty good. So
Aces.
Iceman with aces, and he's gonna.
It goes against my libertarian.
C4 folds, C5 folds.
Aces on the button. It looks so much like a squeeze a lot of times. He's so disappointed. He's like,
No.
If nobody raised before your chance came in, then definitely everybody's folding as soon as it
yeah,
raised.
yeah. If nobody's, I guess you can min click it, but then that's how you get in trouble. So All right, we have raise first into the pot, so we're still looking for a couple players to show their aggressive side. We got the straddle in, looks like, I'm guessing. Tillman does not play his ace-5. Kevin, though, with jacks. He had queens earlier, and now he wakes up with jacks. And this time he elects to raise his big pocket pair. And this guy continues the philosophy is, I'm going to play every hand, I'm going to catch you. Which I don't mind. He needs to always, this is going to be a good battle because he's always going to have position on Kevin.
You can always count on this guy. Hey, there will be one person who will call me.
Especially he's got position on him too. So that is the same flop for Kevin that he had last time with his queens. But for him, I mean, Kevin does have a gutter and a pair. I just think there's nothing more disheartening as having a big pair and then seeing an overcard, multi-way. And Kevin C is going to elect this passive play post-flop as an opportunity for him to value bet his third pair.
Like sirens.
And Kevin's definitely going to call here. I mean, if anybody had a king, they would have bet that flop most likely.
I would
have bet the turn. Would have bet the turn for sure, right?
9.
This guy has a look of disbelief. Who do we have in the box? Is that Jake? From State Farm? He's a really, I don't know if you know, he's a really good musician. I don't know if you,
Yes, I know.
yeah, I've seen him on some of the social media sites there. I wish I had.
I've been to one of his shows as well.
Oh, you have?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I wish I had talent like that. I just don't have any talent.
Make yourself well, yeah, well, the Rockets were so good. I mean, it came
I mean, this is where you say, Sam, no, you're selling yourself short. Dante, you have tons of...
No, I was about to say, I'm feeling so nervous sitting beside you because you're a really good commentator.
No, not me.
No, and this is my first time, and I'm like, hey, I'm just listening to you, how you're so smooth, saying everything. Yeah, for me, words are not coming to me.
This is not your first language, right?
This is what?
You had to learn English, right? Or did you know English when you were growing up?
I knew.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. You should be better.
No, my mother tongue is Hindi.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I learned English.
Well, that's what I said. That's
I
what
thought
was
you were saying
saying.
when you grew up
No.
in school or you were learning English or not.
Oh, no, it's different if you're growing up with a language. I know I took another language in high school and was miserable. Spanish. And I also took Latin too, and that was
Latin?
a dead language. Yeah, well, in the 80s, Latin was still prevalent, and I went to Catholic school, so yeah. This guy, that should be unfair. Oh, and he's gonna get action. Ace King is gonna re-raise this.
You can see a smile on his face.
$60 too, so it's a decent 4x raise. Iceman with a pair.
Call.
This is going to be interesting. How much this guy's going to definitely have to re-raise. Can't play this too tricky multi-way. So he could probably make it 240, not too big, right?
Yeah,
220. Maybe size up a little bit more, given the fact that he's going against two players that seem to love this their hand.
275.
Okay, it's a little. It's a good size. A little big.
Nice call from Barbara.
Yeah, it's you can really kind of put Barber on a hand, right? I mean, it's either a big ace or a big pocket pair, right? He's not calling with 7-8 suited. Iceman's in a tough spot. He's 100% just set mining here if he calls. Like, he's got to hit the flop. It's what, 1 out of 7.5, 1 out of 8
Yeah.
times. He's got to hit the flop and get out. So 1 out of 8 times, which is not good enough odds to
At
make
this
that
time,
call.
I've seen Ace King running so bad. You can see there will be a king on the flop.
Oh. Okay, so that is a really good flop, obviously, for aces.
And for
That-
Ace King too, to be honest.
Yeah, and that queen is definitely in his opponent's range, right? So this guy could get tricky and just check it. And hopefully he does have ace queen and he bets. And that's exactly what happens here. I like it. Now, what this guy should not do is re-raise. Because he'll just lose him here. This guy's really putting on the acting show. He's like, man, I'm making such a loose call here. Oh, well, that's a good play. That is the right
A
play.
club would be disaster for both. Oh, club!
Wow. Yeah. This gives hope to Barber here. But he did pick up a gut shot. So this is where this guy's going to have to bet a little bit here. I would go ahead and lead out.
Yeah, one guy is getting stacked for sure.
Yeah, they don't. Their SPR stack to pot ratio is less than 1 here. So, and this guy's going to go ahead and check it over. Barber cannot bet. He has to go all in. There's no other bet that would make sense here. But I think Barber's going to check. He has really nothing. He doesn't even have really showdown value that much. As this guy 3-bet, or re-raised him pre-flop. So he's got to have a pair. These are all things I'm sure Barber's thinking of, right? I have outs. I get a 10. I get a club. But right now I get a free
All
card.
that makes sense for him.
It's either all in or, but I think a check here is, yeah, I think the check was the right move there. This is a tough spot for this guy. I mean, the right play I think is the lead out, although we know he's not going to get called. Because you don't know what your opponent has. If he has a queen, although you think a queen would have bet that turn. And Barber doesn't really beat much here, right? Doesn't beat anything. Ace 10 would be, you know, he's not 4-betting ace 10 pre-flop.
But Barber can't put this guy on nothing, right? Because he raised pre-flop and then
Yeah,
he
he's
raised.
got at least a pair.
Yeah.
So the only hand he could have is another ace king. That makes a lot of sense, but you're calling for a
I
chop.
hope he's not thinking of making a heater call.
I'm sure this guy's thinking I should have got the money in on the turn. Yeah, this guy's feeling really confident now. I mean, he should be. He knew he was ahead the whole way.
I think this is where most people give up, like what they're having, because the way this guy is sitting and the posture, it shows that he's so strong, right? And him taking so much time, he definitely not having a flush. Maybe just a queen, that's it.
I think if he had a queen, he would have bet the turn. Yeah, because you
You know,
didn't.
call.
Okay. Be interesting to ask him. Probably not at the moment, but interesting to ask him what he put him on and what he thought he could do there, right? Even there's just.
We're all good here. We're all good. Man down.
But for Barber, he had a lot of money in the pot. You know, he had 40-50% of his stack, a little bit more than that in the pot. So the pot was so big.
You know, I felt playing with this guy is that he gives a kind of vibe that he's bluffing all the time. So maybe that got into him and.
I wonder if those two have played together before.
Who?
This guy and Barber.
I have no idea.
Like we talked about in the beginning, getting bluffed is okay. I mean, you know. And we're gonna see
But this guy.
this
went on the
guy
maximum.
just valuing him all the way down. So
You should just fold them now.
all right, we're gonna say goodbye to Sam.
It was
Appreciate you
was
hopping in
great.
for the first 15 hands here. Hopefully you can do this again. He was only going to be here for a few minutes to get
I have
us
to take
kicked off.
training lessons like through you. Probably if you'll charge, let me know. I want to get better at this. But thank you for having me over
All
here.
right, no problem. All right, man.
Bye.
Thank you. Good luck out there. Thank you, Sam. All right. Looks like this guy won that big pot, but he's not going to. Yeah, there it is. He's going to straddle for 10. He's feeling generous here, so he's going to put the 10 in. Understand that you don't have to just, when you straddle, you don't have to just double. You can straddle your whole stack if you choose to. And I have seen that before, so.
That'd be hard to do.
I played them all differently too. I slow played them. I tried to jam.
Uh-oh.
And while you guys are rolling these high numbers, I was about to roll, but those low numbers are coming. So.
6 or 10.
What's that?
How much did you call?
Maybe I'll just gamble like.
He never steps 6.
Oh, I did that wrong.
It's either 10, 15,
Raise 100, seat 9. Other one folds.
Yep, see, there it is. I got the 29.
You made history last time.
All right, we have T-Pain here. Everybody loves the Jack 10 suited.
One language, please.
Bruce hit him.
This is a very interesting flop here. Kevin with an open ender. Gotta love that. There's no flush draw out there. T-Pain does have the backdoor straight flush draw, but needs, and also needs a queen for a straight, so he's got a gutter as well.
Player 8 checks, player 9 bets 7.
I don't think T-Pain can get away from this just yet, as he is actually ahead here with a pair. Queen of diamonds would be pretty gnarly, but we're going to see 2 of hearts, which doesn't really help anybody, obviously.
Player 9 bets 225.
Kevin's going to go about 60-65% pot here. It's really good sizing. He always does really good sizing here. Puts maximum pressure. It looks like a king here, for sure. But I don't think T-Pain can quite go away. I know these two have played a lot of poker together as well. Kevin's very, very balanced here, so. I'd much rather see that 2 be a diamond variety.
Look like you're slimming down, but getting ready for a real good trip.
And T-Pain makes that reluctant call a good call. His instincts are right on in this hand here. So if T-Pain was good on the flop and good on the turn, he knows he is good on that river card there.
Player 9's all in.
Kevin just jams here.
Player 8 folds.
He's going to get it through. And can't blame T-Pain though for folding there. Although he did have wasn't that much, only $400 left in his stack. So hi Avery. Well, it's a 1K. It's capped at 1K, so everybody bought in for 1K. Tonight, this is a 1-3 game. I thought I saw, yeah, Iceman does have a 6. This is the kind of flop he was looking for. He is down a buy-in so far, but that was a bomb pot. Iceman's been getting some big hands. We're flopping it, and he's not getting paid off here.
Oh, yeah. Part of it's liking that video.
All right, we have Donnie leading the way in earnings. Thanks to that bomb pot there, the very first hand. We have this guy also up there almost at 1K with his aces against ace-king. Kevin here now is going to, he's going to limp in there. We have a $10 straddle on, so we're going to see a bunch of limps. I like to see T-Pain raise this up, though. He is in position on most players here. And that's what he does. 40? He's going to make it 40. He's going to 4X that. Probably would like to see a little bit bigger sizing there, given the fact that it's going to go multi-way. And then Barber wakes up with king, so I take that back. So Barber's going to 3-bet this.
Now we need to go to 70. Well, it's from 10.
It goes a really small sizing, I believe. It's really small. Goes 80. So he min clicks it basically. But he's going to get the other 2 players out. And it's going to go heads up. T-Pain does have position. And his spades are live. T-Pain doesn't know it yet, but that's a good flop for him. He doesn't want to hit his queen. Goes check, check. T-Pain's going to rep this ace here.
C2 calls, heads up.
This hand played kind of weird here.
C2 checks.
T-Pain knows he's going to have to make a healthy bet here.
C8 bets 270.
275. I don't think that's quite big enough. Yeah.
C2 folds.
T-Pain's like, wow. That worked.
Oh, that's the way it works?
Yeah.
All right, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Good betting by T-Pain. All right, I want to thank everybody for being in the chat, and I will say, please hit that like button for us. Let us know you are enjoying this live Texas action that we have going on. We only have 17 likes. We could do a little bit better than that. And she can't pull up the live phone. I gotta hit like myself. There it goes. All right. I agree, Avery. Can't always be afraid when that ace pops up, but I mean, to Barber's defense, once that ace hit, his opponent T-Pain did fire twice on multiple streets, so I just thought it was a good bet. I actually thought T-Pain's bet was a little small, but maybe it looked value-y. Somebody rolled a 99, Chuck. Man, it's a nice roll.
let's see. We got them all. Looks like 5 and 9.
Chinese dealer.
Huh?
Chinese guy.
Oh, yeah. He's my assassin. That's the one that takes my...
Not playing.
So we're going 5 ways here. Looks like we have a straddle and a limp 5-way, all 5-way pot here. Oh, it's a bomb pot. I'm sorry. Another bomb pot. I was like, that doesn't make sense. I looked away for a second just to look at the chat there, and I missed what the action was here. We do see this guy on the button. All right, so we have we're looking for a heart draw. No straights out there as of yet. I do see hearts in Barber's hand, although it's not the nut heart. Eric has a wrap on both boards. Looks like pretty strong holdings. That'd be a great yellow hand, double suited Broadway cards there.
3 players.
That's what I thought.
And he's going to get there on both boards. If my eyes do not deceive me. Yep, he gets there on both boards. But the flush does get there on one board. So Barber does have one board locked up, although he can't feel too comfortable. No, he's got the nuts. The nut flush there for Barber. As you can see, the king and the aces hearts are already out.
316.
Eric hasn't played a lot of hands, so when he leads out like this, it's pretty strong. And of course, Barber's just going to jam here. And Donnie, this is where, yeah, Donnie's like going to get quartered here. He doesn't have, he just has a straight when the flush is out there. So he does have a draw to a chop or quarter.
I'm still
actually.
nursing my first.
I think, but he does have 2 pairs too as well. So he could boat up here.
Hardly.
But Eric has the same 2 pairs, so. Actually, Donnie has 3 pairs, so he could get a 9 there. For the, yeah. Just not enough there.
I do.
Yeah, because you're girly.
The girly shit.
I had king 10, 9. Yes.
All right.
Yeah, I had king 8, 9.
All right, so I see
I had king 10,
queen
9.
10, we got hearts,
With clubs.
and then on the top, king 10.
No, the top is a straight.
Here, here's 360. And then you get this, which is all
The dealer, KJ, who's a great dealer here at TCH, and he had 2 pairs. Their biggest bid than that. This guy now takes the lead here. As far as earnings, 963.
Got 7 cards.
Let us know in the chat if you what your travel plans are, or if you're going out to Vegas here for the World Series of Poker. It starts here really soon. End of May, I believe. I'll be out there myself in July. Got some friends that live out there. Looking forward to seeing those guys playing some poker, some tournaments. Take my shot. This guy always seems to have the button on him, so he's going to pump this up with an ace there. I like his decision there. I don't like limping in on the button at all if you're going to play. Iceman, though, has, although he is technically behind, has a little bit better hand there with that suited connector there, Broadway card. He's going to bump this up, and of course, this guy's going to give him a look. Of course, Iceman now just flops the joint here with this guy with top pair. And I liked how Iceman bets fast here, like it's a C bet.
Like if I fill up, or if I get a club?
Doesn't have to worry about a flush yet, as the board is a rainbow variety.
Yeah, like I 3 pair on this with it straight. And then also.
And this guy takes the worst time to re-raise or just to raise him here. And he's going to bump to 240. think Iceman should just call this. If he re-raise, he's just going to lose his, I guess, his opponent here.
Barrels on live stream.
Well, Kicker Problems, let's play some cash games together. I'll be there kind of the exact same time as well.
Yeah. We want all in the car. All right. Go. Showdown. All right. Got Jack 10, Ace 3.
Nice flop.
This pot got pretty big as he gets called down with just the ace there. And there you go. Iceman gets his money back from the bomb pot in less than an hour. Well done for him. Kicker Problems, I don't know if we follow each other on Instagram there, but yeah, let me know. DM me. I'm at Dante Poker. Just, I'll be there for the main and for that $600 event right after.
We haven't had much to talk about, so we're still clinging to our
We'll be playing a lot of cash games. Probably playing at the World Series Poker cash games too, if I'm not playing in tournaments. But I really love going to the Bellagio cash games. I don't know why. Not particularly a lot of action. I just like the atmosphere.
You know, it's crazy though, when you put the 100, I mean, like, I didn't like it crazy.
That's fair.
I thought my ace was good.
You just get here? No, you didn't.
I thought it was.
Wasn't a premium, I thought it was flop.
Yeah,
That's pretty good. Oh, really? I mean, Jack 10-0 the other night. Well, that's solid criticism.
What the hell are you doing yourself?
Yeah, pretty much.
Up here. This fold, 7-fold.
Kicker Problems. What I'm sure you play cash. What stakes do you enjoy playing, or do you play? I find that stakes are a lot different here than they are there. A 2-5 game here would be one of the largest games. Maybe not here in the series, but would be one of the largest games in Vegas. As their 5-10 game at the Bellagio is $1,500 buy-in.
Wash that shit up real good.
Need some wash? Wash.
All right, we are seeing that straddle come through almost everybody here. Kevin's going to bump this up to $10. He really plays a lot of 2-5 as well, so that $10 is going to straddle for a 2-5 game here. A lot of these players play 2-5, play a little bit bigger cash games here, so $1,000 buy-in is a little smaller for them. So used to doing that 2K buy-in with the match to stack opportunity, which they almost always do. So in the 2-5 games on Monday, you'll see those stacks for $5,000, $6,000, $7,000 easily. You'll see 4 or 5 players even with that high of chips in a 2-5 game. All right, Eric's going to bump this up with his offsuit ace jack here. This guy after that all in there from Iceman is going to take a lookie here with his ace.
One thing that I have.
Oh, you live in Montana. Gosh, I just I've always wanted to go. I love the outdoors. Though I'm not much of a hiker anymore, but that is on our bucket list to kind of drive up there and spend a little time in the northern states, and Montana is definitely up there. So you are lucky, sir. Nobody with anything here. We got 2 flush draws out there. Nobody with a flush draw. We got 2 flush draws. Eric is out of position here. I really think this guy is going to bet this Can probably take this down. If I know Eric. Not Eric, if I know this guy. I think you could just make it like 75 to 100 here and take it down. It's really tough to hero call with just an ace here, although he would be right.
That tells me you don't got
He is going to call.
Ace high.
Oh, you.
Ace jack high.
Wow, nice call. Nice call. I think that 9 pairing really made the decision a little bit easier.
Did you watch this one or are you watching this?
Watching this hand.
Alright, then I'll start.
Yeah, I can imagine the winter's getting pretty tough. I mean, I've flown, when I was working, I flew to, I think, Minnesota a lot in the wintertime, and that was not pleasant. You know, it's funny, even in here in Austin, I've only lived here almost 3 years now. In both the winters, it snowed. And I've really never seen snow that much. I moved here from California, so yeah, it snowed a lot here, especially the first winter I was here. So definitely wasn't expecting that.
But it's hard to see. It's like a little red.
All right, T-Pain here. He's going to limp in there with his queen 9 off. Probably wouldn't recommend that, especially early position. Those are the type of hands you play hijack or the button, maybe something like that, or cut off. But it's going to go ahead and speculate here. We've seen a little bit more passive play from the table. Not a lot of raising, a lot of limping here, and that's kind of what we see here. Everybody's just going to, let's see a flop here. That might be some of the difference in the 1-3 versus 2-5, although I could tell you the 1-3, we have multiple games here at TCH that play out, and they play pretty aggressive, so I think it's just some of the players here are a little bit more on the cautious side. Okay. Now we see Tillman and Eric with basically the same hand here, of course, and we're going to see probably check. Yeah, the action already happened. So both players with top pair don't elect to go value. Afraid of the flush, I suppose, on the turn there. Even though it is a more of a passive table tonight, we have seen several all-ins anyway. All right, we have Mr. Tillman there in the small blind. Let's see if T-Pain here can put the straddle on. If he doesn't, I'll make sure I send him a message berating his nittiness.
That is fucked up.
Just keep paying your taxes.
I'm going to try rolling again here. I know you're better than what I just had.
I'm telling you.
We're gonna drain
Yeah, y'all gonna drain it for me.
I probably
Forget
wouldn't
about
dispose of
Social
them all.
Security.
I tell every Medicare patient, come on.
Sorry, Doc, the KJ told me to come in and have this
Come
check.
September, just go to therapy and get stronger for 3 months.
Yeah,
Pay
but
all
don't
that
see
money,
about it.
get free training for 3 months. Why you gonna wait till you
Show us something. They fold, not fold.
I go every year, man, 20 years.
Medicare corner.
Nice roll there, kicker. 81, that means I'm not going to have an
Yeah,
81.
I'm gonna be there.
All right, so Barber wakes up with queens. He had kings earlier. He got bluffed out of those kings. I don't want to make it sound terrible. The ace was on the board, and his opponent fired twice. So he's going to bump this up to 55 on a straddle pot here.
Shoes I got on my
Not going to
feet
get any
right
takers.
now. A little stanky, but you know.
Yeah, but how old are you, KJ? 40. I think these shoes are 37.
Yeah, I had good times.
All right, the double straddle is on. I was trying to gamble my points, Jedi, and I forgot that I already gambled this hour.
close.
Yeah, I started saying you may
Catch
not
it.
want
All right, here we go.
I can only fuck with you.
Is that the triple? Is that the double straddle there from
Yeah, but I'll be that blue cross.
this
blue
guy?
cheese,
I almost said that guy.
blue cheese, all
This guy. Iceman's gonna bump that up. It's gonna be at 40 here. It's a very small
You don't need that
6-fold,
shit unless you're
7-fold,
married.
raise there.
8-fold.
I've been single almost all my life. Never used Vying. I'm like, no, I'm not married.
9-fold.
All right, we're gonna see Jack 10 versus King 10 here. Goes heads up.
I put out the 6.
Like to see a 10-10 flop here for maximum damage. Get the camera there. All right. So we have a flush draw out there for somebody, but Iceman does pick up backdoor second nut there. This guy just hoping to pick up a little bit more equity there on the turn, like maybe a 9 would have been nice. Now I think we're just going to see him give up here. Iceman's probably going to fire another one off.
I got mine by like
Every 30 minutes, yeah. I did mine like 15 minutes ago. Of course I lost.
I bet over the top of it.
All right, it went to showdown there. Iceman picking up another pot.
No way.
I've been calling him Iceman for so long here on these streams, I actually forgot what his first name was.
Maybe like, can you call me Raymond?
No, never. Not usually that way.
Donnie Brooks is back in the lead here in seat 5.
We got a live straddle for 30.
We have Tillman there on the button
9-7
here.
of hearts right there for you.
I really want to see him a little bit more aggressive here. This table is kind of proving to be on the more passive side than we normally see here on the stream, so some players can really take advantage of it. I really expect Kevin, really both Kevins here, to kind of take advantage of this type of play here. Like T-Pain is just going to limp in here with his suited broadways, but again, that was a chance for a raise.
You said I 62, so I'm playing 6.
3 players, sorry.
We're going to multi-way here, 3 ways here. Donnie has position on the other 2 players.
I was going to go geriatric corner, but I changed it.
Well, that's an interesting flop there for Donnie. Not only does he have he's ahead, well, he's not ahead. This guy's ahead right now, but he's got an up and downer here. He can spike an ace or a 6 here. Probably would prefer the ace. This guy's going to lead out correctly. He is in the lead. And T-Pain with his backdoor flush, and he gets some help there with the 3 of clubs, which is going to give him a flush draw now, but this guy, I'm expecting him to size up here. He goes half pot.
Eight calls. Check. Got a 5.
This is going to go check for sure here. All right. This guy's going to drag a pot here. He's been all over the board for as far as cumulative winnings here, so that's definitely going to help his cause as he's now in the positive. I can see this guy really ramping up his aggression as we get on through the stream here. Some of the passive play that we've seen so far, and I know he's picked up on it, so I expect him to really ramp up here as we go.
I like that. If you bust me, I'm leaving. If you bust me, I'm leaving.
And he's in a good spot here in seat 1 as he's got a really good player to his right. So as most of you know, position is probably one of the most important things in poker. And you want to have some of the more aggressive or some of the more, I guess, I don't want to say better players, but more experienced players there to your right versus having them to your left. You get to see what action they do before you have to act.
To me?
It's always an advantage
Battle
for
of the
you.
old guys.
Now we see Kevin C here with the nice suited Broadway cards. He's going to
I was a part of it.
call T-Pain's bet. I'd like to see a raise at the hand. If he would have raised, he'd gotten a little bit more money in this pot because
Yeah, right.
Rumble, blue pill, rumble.
T-Pain is definitely going to C-bet this.
No need for a blue pill. I should have never been in there.
Flops top pair, second best kicker is definitely going to call. We're going to go to the turn here, and T-Pain knows now. Probably behind, hoping his opponent is just on a flush draw or a straight draw, but the straight just got there, so it's Michael check.
I don't know what I was doing. I should have never been.
Kevin's got the bet for some value here.
You warned
Even
me
if it's
so
like
many
75
times.
bucks.
75.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he does, and he just knows.
Those are nuts. KJ.
Tillman's been really quiet. He hasn't really had the hands. He did have ace-queen when he didn't raise pre-flop. He did win that pot, but gotta see him definitely be more involved here as we get going through the night.
Better care corner, son. That's pretty funny, though.
All right, let me try gambling here again with the points.
I hope Social Security will be all gone in 25 years.
Yeah. And so will we.
Yeah.
C6.
Good luck, Petrol.
To hold the bill for that shit. That's right.
Bar Sanctuary's in the chat.
I know it's
How are
a lot
you?
of old folks vote. I'll be fucked.
Iceman, suited Broadways. Eric also has his suited connectors. He's going to raise this up. And I think Iceman got that on the straddle, so I can see a 3-bet here coming in with that hand there. Although he's going to have to 3-bet because he's just going to call. I'd much rather see a 3-bet there given the fact that he is out of position, but getting a really good price here. 4 ways. 5/8 is the nuts here. T-Pain with a pair. All right, we have Mr. Lottie in the chat. Welcome, sir. We have Eric with a pretty strong hand. He's got top pair with a gutter, and Iceman has nothing. $55. I think this is a call here for T-Pain. He definitely can improve on other streets there. But there is no flush draw out there, so his opponent's betting a made hand really at this point. So he's going to call. He's looking to really to get 2 pair or trips or something like that along those lines. But
Heads up.
well, now it's Eric with 2 pair. Completes the up and down straight if somebody had it.
Better undo.
I think T-Pain should just go ahead and get rid of this. Or he's going to go all in here. Wow. He's going to get the full. Wow, nice play by T-Pain. Yeah, I was going to say, he just can't call. His call, he doesn't beat anything. Nice pot there for T-Pain. You can't blame his opponents for folding there. I mean, the board is pretty straighty. Would have preferred him to just, if he's going to fold to a raise, just to check and call. All right, we have Kevin here. He's got a pair. He did 2s. This guy's definitely calling. He's got the button again, which is, I've just got to figure out why he's always got the button. He's going to call. Barber with ace-king again. So Barber's had ace-king twice now, kings and queens. He hasn't had much luck with them, though, with the big hands. Just going to raise this up.
Well, you don't say that out loud, though. You announce that
Which is obviously the right move here. It's pretty good sizing, 4x, although I would probably choose a larger sizing given the fact he's going to go multi-way. Yeah, that's not what he wanted. So we're going to go 5 ways, it looks like. He made it like 120, like 6x that. Sizing is really important because if you make it too small, one person calls, that's really incentivize the rest of the players to call as well. They now get odds on that. All right. I think 8s are in the lead right now. We do have 3 players with pairs in their hand. Ace, King. And
What about 130?
Eric's going to go ahead and lead out here for 130. That is pretty dangerous. Although he is right in this instance. And the pre-flop raiser, Barber, is in the same spot he was before against the aces. Not sure where he's at in his hand. He didn't elect to c-bet, which he could have controlled this pot if he c-bet like 100. He is out of position. He could peel off just one call and see what happens on the Bellfield on the next street.
Oh, he walked. They called it. Yeah, they called it.
Well, now Barber picks up a flush draw. Kind of what he, again, we talked about his last hand. It's kind of what he had before. But the board does pair, so it's less likely his opponent does have a 9. Eric's going to ramp up the aggression, continue to tell the story of I have a pair or no, I have a 9. So. Barber's just running really bad. He's not really hitting the flops. And the 8s are going to take it down. Nice little pot. $1,200 pot. $800 profit there for Eric. Good value betting.
All right, I'm down.
Especially when you go multi-way. And that was like ultra multi-way. 5 players. If somebody does flop a pair on a board there, going multi-way, they're almost always going to keep it down there, especially if they're in position.
The best thing we had was like Adrian Beltre.
I think we can get away from that hand with these things.
What's his name? They stayed for a long time. And they were enjoying the watch.
All right, I'm going to try to gamble here.
How much money?
You don't want bump
That made me so
That made me angry.
Maybe I'm doing it.
Well, he wasn't the worst. I mean, Bregman was.
You remember this?
Yeah, well, that's because his wife was like,
Roll to 33. Wow. All right, so we have hearts and we have ace queen for the nuts here. See who's got hearts. I see ace 10 by Iceman. Basically missing the flop. I don't see ace queen. I see queen jack. It's got some broadways. I was thinking, is that a wrap? That's not a wrap. But all right, we do see Tillman there with trips, with a very connected board. But we see a boat by Eric here. Tillman's going to call, practically drawing dead, except for the top board. He'll need a 10 on the top board, but there's already a 10 on the bottom. Yeah, I think Tillman can get away from this hand. Donnie just has a 1 pair, although think he is, let's see, diamonds. So I think he's good actually on the ace, if I'm not mistaken. No, Eric has 2 pair on the top. He's got 2 pair and a boat.
Spade's good? Spade's good? Okay, spades were not good.
I have a feeling Eric and Donnie are friends there.
Yeah, rookie.
15 minutes to be running.
If you're wondering why we had another bomb pot, we had several. Is we have a dealer change. So we're doing a dealer change every 30 minutes. And with the dealer change is a bomb pot, an opportunity for players to lose a lot of money or win a lot of money. So we are back to Hold'em here. We do see the straddle of 10. It effectively puts Kevin under the gun. Tillman's just not getting any cards here. T-Pain's been very active, more so than I remember playing with him. So he's got his 1-gapper there with his 7-foot suited 1-gapper. Good enough to call. I'd still prefer, especially, yeah, I still prefer a raise there with that type of holding. Eric's got his 2-gapper there, suited 2-gapper.
Well, it's a one-time thing. You get it.
Nobody with a queen. I see a 7. I see a 9. So this guy looks like he is going to flop the best hands.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, he just sees there right over.
One day, I never 6 months ago.
This guy now picks up 2 pair, but it does complete some straights. And of course, Barber now has, I see, he has a flush draw and he's a combo draw with his flush draw. You need a 10 there for the straight as well. So you got some additional equity that you can play with there. Donnie does have the open down straight. We're going to go. All right, this guy's got, he's going to win this one.
But it wasn't a cooler.
See if he can value it. I expect him to, but that's
like
kind of
2%,
small.
right?
Looks like he's going to go for a little bit larger sizing. Yeah. Hoping to get a queen to call, but if his opponent had a queen, he definitely would have bet that flop multi-way and in position. So
Doug's not going back to the box.
you can't put him on a queen. It's just would have liked something a little bit smaller. Movie of Jeremy in the box. Tillman's just going to call with the 8-5 suited.
Getting a close game. It's still the first quarter, though. They're at home. This is the go to the championship, isn't it? They win this, they go to the final?
No. They play against New York. 5 makes it 60.
Last Miami.
6 folds, 7 calls.
This is my final.
4 calls. 3 calls.
See what we got here. We got some diamonds. Tillman now wakes up with backdoor equity in the straight, but he's also got a flush draw.
That's 90.
Best he can hope for with those cards. It is strange that he chose to play those cards so in early position like that, effectively under the gun. He's definitely going to call this. He doesn't need a diamond. He wants to see like a 7 or a 4, something like that. Something gives him a little bit more. There's the 7, so he's got a lot of stuff here. He might be even favored in this hand to win, even though he just has 8 high. This will be an opportunity for him to bet. So this is what he's going to do. He's going to jam it here. All right. There you go. He had the world there as far as outs, but I guarantee it wasn't coming.
Man, you must be bored over there playing that, Jeff.
That's the best I've gotten.
That is not true. Tillman just said that's the best I've gotten. He had ace queen of hearts earlier. So that is not true. Telling a big tip there, Tillman.
What are you drinking over?
I almost started crying.
I think we're going to have our producer Mel come in here and chat it up with us. Is that? Oh, she just said no. So I tried. Get the real talent back here. And
One pull.
well, Jay Stevens, you won at least, right? You got a 51.
Folds, 3 folds, 4 folds. 5 makes it 80.
We have 8-Bit Avenger here in the chat. Thanks for hopping in. Make sure you smash that like button. Also subscribe if you like this Texans action, and make sure you hit that notification bell if you want to be contacted with future content. All right, we have Donnie Brooks here with pocket 10s. Barber there with King, Queen, Cope, Broadways. And this guy, of course, is playing a lot of hands. So King 8 suited is going to be right up his alley here. Been all over the place here. Donnie with the best hand, but you always see an overcard with your pair. And he gets a full house of the virtual nuts here. Obviously, no one has jack, so they would have bet a little bit or re-raised on the flop. This guy's going to take the bait here a little bit. He's going to come in. Barber's going to call because he has an up and down straight draw now. Donnie just should call here. He's got 2 people on the hooks. He's got the nuts here, basically, hoping that his opponent catch up. He's going to raise it though. That's red flags for everybody here. He's gonna get Barber to call. Drawing dead with only. He's gonna get a pair here, which is not going to be good. Yeah, just a tough night here for Barber. Hello, Robot. How are you? Yeah, that was just the touches. He just had a tough night. He's had some really good hands there. Barber has in C2.
Seat open, live
a lot of big pairs, a lot of Broadway cars. He's just missed a lot of flops. A lot of ace king. Just not. Yeah, I was hoping for the straight on the river, but it didn't mean anything. He did improve to a pair. Maybe he was thinking that his opponent had just top pair there, and he got some. But who's check raising with just a jack there with just top pair? Not many people, right? He's really going to lead out there. We have T-Pain there with the suited king. He's played a lot of hands now. He's starting to feel himself. He's won back some of his money. Iceman with 4-3 this is going to find the muck here. And Donnie, after being gifted that last hand, he's got a suited jack. He's got some connectivity there. Not a big fan of Jack 7 suited, but he is going to. Kevin's going to bump this up. Can't call the flop and fold to a small raise there, so we are off. Heads up. All right, something for everybody here. Even if Kevin doesn't have an ace, he c-bets 100%. But yeah. Well, Poker Robot, if you wanted to play the live stream, that is pretty easy to do, although I don't know where you currently live right now. But if you're in Texas or ever in Texas, you could play the stream by just simply calling the club.
Well, he did recruit.
There's several different ways of doing that. You can even contact me. I'm at Dante Poker on Instagram. I can get you hooked up there as well. And I think we're going to have a new player. I know we had a list going on of like 15, 16 players. And we have Sam now. Sam is going to be in seat 2. He was just in the booth with me for the first 45 minutes. So let's give him some love there. He did a good job here commenting with us. And we'll see how well he plays.
That's why it's empty.
Played with Sam. Played with most of these guys a lot, so very familiar with them. Sam is going to be. He's very trappy and very aggressive. Very. He's definitely a tag.
It's a double strap. 15.
In the best possible way.
2, 3, 4, 5 fold. 6 calls.
Yeah, this has definitely been what's the word I'm looking for? I don't want to say nittiest table I've seen in a long time. It's far as a live stream, but this has been definitely been cautious. How about that? That's a good word. Cautious table. But we've seen some players now, they're starting to realize that, and now are starting to play a lot of hands. And we're seeing a lot of aggression here from T-Pain in the last hour. He's pulled off 2 bluffs, big bluffs. The only problem with T-Pain is he's wearing that Dallas Cowboys hat. If anybody doesn't know, I'm a Philadelphia Eagles fan living in Texas. So Kevin is going to re-raise this. Now Kevin is probably the most balanced player at the table. We'll do this with almost any 2 cards he plays. Pretty good sizing here, right? He's going to go a little over 3x here. Try to isolate Kevin. Or try to isolate T-Pain here. Yeah, T-Pain couldn't call there. He'd have to go over the top of him with his stack size. Stack to pot ratio on the flop would have been almost 1-to-1, close to it, a little over 1-to-1. So probably taking in those SBRs. So it's either a jam or fold there. He was better than he thought he was, right? I mean, if he was going to jam, 10s would have been a good hand to go against. He definitely didn't want to see ace queen, ace king, something like that. All right, see if the straddle is on. That would be on seat 1 if he chooses to. He's been hit and miss on the straddle.
Straddle 20.
We've seen $10 straddles here. You know that we'll see the double and triple straddles, and we're going to see a $20 straddle here from this guy. Sam is effectively under the gun. He's going to dump this off here. Sam's got that poker stance with the one arm over the shoulder. All right, we have Eric's going to speculate here. He's going to raise this up to 75. I really like this play. It's he definitely doesn't mind a caller, but he doesn't want to have 4 callers. And we've seen a lot of multi-way pots here so far. This guy is waking up with the suited king, right? It's a 3-gapper, but everybody plays suited king 9. He is out of position, which will play a big part in this. So both players are going to whiff, although this guy does have backdoor flush equity here. We're playing this pretty passive. We're going to go check again. Nobody has a jack here because they would have bet that flop. At least Eric's position would have bet that flop if he had a jack. He's going to now fire it off, and there's really nothing that this guy can do except call, I guess. That's incredibly ambitious. I would just unfold. I mean, what hands are you beating here? You're only calling here to really make a move on the river. Or he just re-raises. Nice. Gosh.
Hey, I would have had ace.
Nice play.
I would have had ace. But it's my fault. That damn chip button knocked off.
We've seen Eric fold the winning hand a few times. Been bluffed a few times here. I'm sure that doesn't go unnoticed to him. If you hear any yelling, that's production in the back. Some mediocre holdings by anybody. We have T-Pain again with the suited connectors. 1-gapper here in this case. Does have the button.
Yeah, there's no anesthetic for this.
1 and 2 call option.
Beer.
Check.
Beer.
4 players.
All right, Sam's first hand is going to play the Tillman, 8-5 of the diamonds. It's not as lucky as Michael was, Tillman here, but backdoor flush and straight draws for Sam. This guy, not much there. We have a 7 for Iceman. That is not going to help anybody as all suits are represented there on the flop. So Iceman does have the lead here. And T-Pain with the worst hand, mind you, will go ahead and fire out. think that's T-Pain's 4th bluff so far. Starting to. Starting to be a little, I don't want to say reckless, but he's really taking advantage of the passive play that's going on that we really haven't seen a lot on the streams.
We got more. 40.
Yes, it is. Thanks for that info.
I'm pulling a chapter to your book.
Actually, he's not allowed to straddle that. So
All right, Kevin is going to go ahead and dump the Jack 10. Kevin, the other Kevin wakes up with a nice hand, and he's got position, or he's got the button here. He's going to bump this up to around 50 or so, 50 or 60. I'm not sure. Let's see what it is. He's going to raise to 120. Did I miss something here? Oh, this guy with kings. Had aces earlier, wakes up with kings in the small blind. Is definitely going to raise this up $300-400, I'm guessing. He just smooth call out. He is out of position too. I'm not sure if I like that play. I think it's going to work out for him here. He's going to check. He's going to see a C bet from Kevin, and then he's probably going to check raise. The old check raise, the delayed check raise here. Oh, no, he's not. He's going to go ahead and lead out. That's an unusual, he's taking an unusual line here. He just calls pre-flop, and he's going to go ahead and bet. This really looks like that this guy hit a 9 here. So, yeah, I just continue that story, this guy. Just check and let, because you know that Kevin's going to c-bet that. He got a couple $100 more dollars out of him. I'm not sure what hand would have called that bet. You know, maybe obviously an overpair, 10s, jacks, something like that. But if he had just ace king there, he's probably not calling.
That was part of the pop.
I used to know one.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know one. That was high pulling.
We had season tickets.
Yeah.
We had season tickets.
5, 6, 7, 8 calls.
T-Pain again with the suited connectors here. And he's going to limp this, so he's trying to balance out his range in here. He's raised the suited connectors, he's limped in, he's just called.
I didn't do anything.
We have ace queen now, he's going to bump this up. He's going to make it 50. T-Pain's going to have position throughout this hand here. He's probably just going to call this down. Yeah, he didn't call 10 to fold to 50. It's going to bring in this guy, who again has the button. I can't stress enough how important position plays in this. Eric is just going to totally smash this flop, and it's unfortunate nobody has anything. So yeah, Mr. Avenger, I don't like just a call there with the kings, if that's what you're referring to. Because you are playing out of position, especially against a player who's very balanced, who's shown a lot of aggression so far. Would have liked to see some sort of raise there, but anyway.
6, 7 fold. 8 calls.
T-Pain has 6-4 clubs again. These suited connectors are becoming his friend.
45.
And Kevin basically has the same hand, just a little bit better there. And this guy with aces again, that's the second time he's had aces, he's had kings. He just calls again. That is dangerous for such an aggressive player to just see. Now he's going multi-way, 4-way here. This might work out for him, as Kevin and Eric have both flopped a pair.
One bet's 50.
Sam's going to call, hoping to catch an over here, but I think that, oh, he definitely doesn't want that. And this guy's going to go ahead and bet his aces right off the bat there. While Kevin just picks up a straight flush draw here. It's a gutter, but my eyes don't deceive me. 7, heart, 6, 5. He's got a ton of outs here. And Eric, seat 4 now has picked up the best hand. Just saw that. So he's got 2 pairs. This is why you don't play around with the big pairs here, especially multi-way. So you get him in a lot of trouble here. If I were Eric, I would re-raise this right now and try to get Kevin off this hand, although I don't think he will with this combo draw, especially to a straight flush draw here. Looks like he's just going to call. I think all the options are available to Kevin here. He knows he's behind with second pair, but he's got so many outs coming to him. You can see the equity there at 46% with the worst hand at the moment. He's got the highest equity. Just kind of going over his options here. What I think calling is the wrong move.
What did you say, egg rolls also?
The chicken egg rolls.
And some players would. A lot of players would just call this, but you really, if you miss.
4 of them. 4 chicken egg
You're just throwing away 350 here. So he's got an SPR of almost 1-to-1 here. So stop.
all in.
Yeah, that's what I thought. He's just going to jam it there. And this guy should know that his hand, his overpair, is just it's just 1 pair right now, right? The pot's at 2,400 somehow.
That's not right. Yeah, 1366.
That was a nice suck out. We'll see how it ends up. Kevin's got all the outs there. This jam here from Kevin is actually going to help this guy, right? He is way behind Eric with his 2 pair, but the board is so straighty, right? There's 2 straights I got there. So you get your 5-7 or your 3-5, right? With Eric with 2 pair, does he want to risk his whole stack here? But the pot's so big, right? It's really 1K to win 3,500. So 1 out of 3.5 times. I think he's getting the odds for it. I think he has to call here. If he folds, this guy can win a huge pot here. But I absolutely think Kevin made the right play here for jamming. Especially given the stack to pot ratio. So sets are in play. For Eric is thinking, well, someone's got a set. There's some straights out there, but it was a raise pre-flop, but there was 5 ways, so someone could have a straight here for sure. We've seen a lot of marginal hands being thrown at, so 5-7 does make a lot of sense. Everybody has a chance to win this. If Eric calls, this guy will need the board to pair that's not a 6 or a 4. So a 2, 8, or an ace. Wow, here we go. Our biggest pot of the night. We're playing 1-3 and we have over a $5,000 pot here. And let's see it. Let's see the river. Miss Ola. Eric is going to take this down. $5,700 pot, 2 pair, playing 6-4 offsuit. Thank you. He's going to felt 2 players, basically. Huge pot. Nice call. Well done. Well done. It was a tough spot, right? He's either... Yeah, it was just a tough spot. He probably...
What a great call.
With all that money, it was only to call 1,000 to win 3,500. So he's getting the odds there. Is he right? 1 out of 4, 1 out of 3 times? Yeah. I think that's going to be it for... Is that it for this guy? Yeah, that's the problem playing aces like that pre-flop. You know, yeah, you want to trap, you want to maximize your wins, but aces is just one pair. You want to isolate, get it heads up somehow. But going, you went 5 ways, I believe. So.
Looks like it's covering both players.
All right, that's our biggest pot of the evening, $5,000 pot there. Eric is up $4,700 so far in a 1-3 game here, so that was pretty exciting there. Yeah, I agree. Eric is beat, especially multi, right? Eric is beat a lot. The only thing is there was a flush draw out there too, right? So a lot of these players are perfectly capable of jamming with the draw, the flush draw. Maybe a combo draw like a 7, A7 of hearts or something like that, where you can get a straight or a flush. It's perfectly reasonable. And I'm sure that's what Eric was thinking. Like, well, could have a could have that combo draw there. It's going to take him a few minutes to stack all those chips. He can go buy himself a nice used car if he wants to. There we go. Now we're off to a bomb pot here. I think that's going to be it for this guy. Yeah, it looks like we do have a list, so we'll get some players out there momentarily, but it's going to be it for him. I know Kevin's going to play this for sure. Continue playing. Oh, no. This guy's back. He just went to probably into his locker there. Got some more chips. Remember, this is only a 1K 1-3 game, right? You can only buy it. Say it's capped at 1K, so stacks are a little smaller than our Monday game, which is 2-5 2K. Match the stack. We talked about that earlier. Pretty big game there for 2-5. Again, you'll see 4 or 5 players with over 5K stacked in front of them.
What'd you have?
Not enough.
That's your question, dude. I didn't see it.
He had 5, 6 of hearts.
I didn't see what you had either. That's why I'm asking you.
You don't have to be a dick, dude.
I don't think the player saw the other player's hands, so Eric did throw up his 2 pair rather quickly, which was, as we know.
I'll work hard.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, I guess the dealer thought we were doing a hold'em there, but it's a bomb pot. So
That's why I love you so much.
every player gets 4 cards. Again, no pre-flop action, double board bomb pot.
And there's like no one wearing a mask in this whole place.
Sorry it bothers you so much, man.
Have you seen his face? I mean, good lord.
Yeah.
He wore a mask before COVID. You gotta go back at him.
Here we go. All right, so let's reverse engineer this a little bit. See who has diamonds and see who has a queen here. Oh, better yet, Donnie Brooks has the almost nuts here with the king's full. He's going to check that over. Going to play it a little coy. I do see Tillman there with a flush draw and some backdoor equity as well. Donnie's going to now start to build the pot here.
Sunday's my last day. I'm shopping.
Eric does have a 6. He doesn't really have a friend though. So looking to pair that up here. And we do see T-Pain here with a boat here. He had a set of 4s on the flop and he turns 4s full. And then we see Kevin here. Gonna call. He has a queen. Okay. I see why he's calling. He's pretty much drawing dead here. So. Oh, does he get quads? Kevin. Wow.
You have a bigger boat on bottom? 6 is full 4s.
Oh, he's not in the hand.
Yeah, exactly. What do you do with that? If queen kills me. Yeah. Should have potted.
Oh.
He's probably got the queen. Huh?
Yeah. I don't blame him for folding that, but he would have hit quads there on the river.
Why not both at once? That's it.
Yeah, we
We can have 5, 5, 3, 9.
We're almost halfway to almost halfway here in the stream. We did start a few minutes late, so we'll probably go to like 10:05. Yeah, my name is Dante at Dante Poker Instagram. I'll be your commentator for this evening.
No. I meant I was getting yelled at by you. He was fine. He was not yelling. No.
Double, the straddle is in. Let's encourage Tillman to double straddle. He'll have to make it at least 20. I don't think he will.
I didn't want that shitty little card anyway.
At least it wasn't an ace.
Gonna put Tillman under the gun here. Oh.
Which one was it? This?
I'm still holding yours.
Oh, okay.
He almost mucked his hand into another player's hand, which would have killed it.
I never thought about since y'all ordered this.
Hello, Ashley. Yes, this is Dante commentating.
Oh, we can leave it.
I appreciate it. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's see. We do see Eric's gonna go ahead and just outflop everybody, although we do see a monotone board here with the clubs, and Donnie's the only one with clubs.
I guess he's
Kevin's gonna call this. It's a small bet here. The clubs do hit, and that improves Kevin's hand to a pair. Donnie checks it, playing a little sneaky here.
Sarah, can you flip that mouthpiece up? Thank you.
Think that's no good. You can fold that? Yeah. Wow, that's a pretty good fold. Damn.
Don't let that his queen high flush down. I'm just thinking, did he really have the queen club?
I knew, but I couldn't remember if it was.
Let me get in here.
Getting close.
T-Pain really opening up his range here is going to speculate with his suited king. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of that type of, especially an early position like that. I know as you go down towards closer to the button there, you can really kind of open up your range, your pre-flop range, if you guys do that. do any type of GTO, like you could place 40% of your hands on the button, but under the gun, it's usually like a 10%, something like that.
You're number one.
And Sam's going to raise here. Wins his first hand.
I usually reserve that for Kevin, but
That one, of course.
yes, I would never flip you off. Not to you.
Oh, wow. That's the worst.
We have Eric, our dominating leader right now, just owning some of these, owning this table right now, almost 5K profit. And Donnie is at, is also showing a profit as well.
This is one of my fingers sticking ahead of whatever.
So raise first in pot. Tillman has not raised yet in the pot. Hasn't had any hands outside of the ace queen he could have raised. T-Pain finds a hand he doesn't like.
What's that?
Sam makes a very small raise here. Yeah, we are playing smaller pots here on this 1-3.
Some games are bigger.
Sam's going to get a king here. He's going to flop top pair. He's going to definitely c-bet this. Bet's really fast here. Pretty small bet.
Well, that was a couple of weeks ago.
That was man, right?
Yeah. He brought some fucking heat. And his girlfriend or wife or whatever. A lot of pressure.
He melted the ice.
This guy is down 1.5, and Kevin is also down almost 1K as well. Really thanks to that one hand all in, $5,700 pot. So, all right, here we go. Straddle is on.
10K like that.
Double straddle in effect here to 20. So we're playing 1, 3, 10, 20.
Come on. I would not want to be playing against him when he's hitting hard.
Really, now we're just looking at 50 big blinds here.
If he goes on like a sunrun, he probably runs up to 30 grand.
Kevin's on the button. Again, when you're on the button, you probably play half your hands here, close to it. T-Pain, he's kind of like to lay down his 10-8 suited. Did I sound that correctly?
Is that a raise?
He's straddled for 6.
Let's see a flop here. We're only going heads up here. I did see a 9 and a queen, so both players hit a pair here. Ooh, here we go. Kevin takes the lead here with the 9. Just want to see a call there. That's what we see here. I think this guy's just going to go ahead and check this, and we're going to see a bet here from Kevin. I'd go, with the ace there, it might scare off this guy from calling and make it very value-y here, like the 150, something like that, 200 maybe. It looks like he's going big, hoping that this guy has an ace. But you think if he would have had an ace, he would have let out there on that river. See if I can gamble yet.
Look at that.
Yeah, we'll try. All right.
That's bemoaning the fact that I had 18 at
I don't
diamonds.
think it's in 30.
You would have had open-ended straight flush draw.
Straight flush.
I rolled a 3.
Too many
And now 0 points.
You shove, he calls you.
What? Why couldn't you bet 3 flops?
I think I wouldn't even listen.
I had 18 of diamonds.
You had open-ended straight flush draws.
All right, you take a look at our stack sizes here. We got this guy and Sam, our lowest stacks here. Sam bought in for a little short. I think he bought in for 5. This guy has just been very unlucky. Those aces really hurt. Again, never slow play the aces. All right, Sam's going to raise his ace-5. It is offsuit. He does have a wheel opportunity there.
You got a queen.
T-Pain's going to bump this up. It's the best hand he's seen. This guy is really being spent. Both of them are really. I would have probably folded both those hands, especially.
Did you order some Chinese?
Well, they do have position on the aggressor, but.
Ooh, I saw that. I don't know, but maybe a reach.
And this guy's going to flop top pair with only 365 behind. SPR of basically 1 here. He's going to go ahead and he's going to go with this for sure. Sam is just not sure what he's doing. He's going to obviously fold here. Backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight, so backdoor combo here.
They'll bring it to you.
Can improve, but
Well, it's closed. They'll be here in a minute.
How many blanks there, 2?
I feel like I'm gonna get it before you.
Two more blanks?
If he has like other orders, he has.
I guess all options here are open for T-Pain.
You know, it's a little place that's just around the corner. You know where it is.
For me though, this guy's never bluffing. He definitely has you beat there with ace king, but
Aces while you're gone.
I'm sure this guy's thinking I need to get a 2 pair here. Oh, rivered.
Nice reaver.
Wow, he's just unlucky there. That's just
Float along. Down the river.
I do see a small smile there from T. That might be it for. It's just not his night there for this guy. So.
There's no missed blind there. It's auto.
She just said the same thing.
Yeah, he did have. Griffey did have a rough night there, but I think that 1 all-in might be his fault a little bit for not raising pre-flop with aces, especially. I think he was under the gun, or he was not under the gun. He was. Yeah, he was under the gun or big blind. I'm not sure. Let's see if he elects to buy in for his 3rd bullet here.
So yeah, kicked you.
What'd you have?
Ace.
Just negative ace.
It's gonna be negative.
Yours is.
What do we got here? We've got Donnie. He's going to raise it up with his suited broadways here.
Definitely not calling out.
Sam wakes up with kings. He's gonna play this correctly. He's just gonna jam, especially given his stack size here. And he's got Kevin here. One to one on the stack of pot. I don't think this is actually a call though. Obviously he knows he's way behind in this scenario. But he is gonna go ahead and speculate. He is hoping he has ace king because he is way behind. He's looking for 2 pair or some straightening cards or even a flush here. Sam does have the king of diamonds.
You're ahead, you're ahead, you're ahead.
I have a set.
Sounds good.
Wow, he flops a set. Didn't need it. I do see a 5 there. Oh, so unlucky for Sam. This is a chop pot there. 2 pair. I agree, Griff. I think when he gets to the river or when he gets to the turn there, and then he decides to bet that, and he gets called and then raised. Your 1 pair is never good, especially multi-way. You could probably put somebody on the heart draw for sure, but it was already a straight out there. It was too much. I mean, you got to think, even if you're with your aces, even if you hit an ace on the river, you still may not be good because the straight was out there. You didn't have any chance to have the nuts. But, you know, there's lots of ways of playing poker, so it doesn't, like my way or my thinking is not always the best way, but that's just my thoughts. Tillman is going to play with Little Slick here. He is suited. We got T-Pain.
I wasn't going to say
limping
anything
in
because I knew
here.
I couldn't win twice.
Just don't like limping a lot. I mean, nothing really for for anybody. I mean, Tillman actually has the best hand, but T-Pain is going to outturn him here. Iceman with a gutter, I suppose.
All those cards, and I'm only one of them.
Gotta reach everything at
I need
once.
to stop helping you.
Oh, wait.
It is really cold in this room right now. I forgot my bag in the car with my hoodie. It's going off on right here.
Oh, this has to be a police. It's all random. All right. How about this?
I'm going to catch a cold in here. I am going to step away for a moment and grab a drink here really quick. So I'll be back in a few minutes.
Stream starts at 6, so I want to see where you start at 6.
So now, just the load up top. 3, 2, all 66 on the bottom.
There he is.
Me too.
Thank you.
Yeah, I like him.
When I was on my tournament streak, first 3 months later, like 30 times he just closed the tournament out. 2 Sundays in a row.
Very cool.
Get some Chinese food.
Tillman's got stuff, and he'll just put it on one of those.
Penalize me for giving you money early. Tell me you got 20.
Check it out, man. Yeah. Yeah. So you got 2 and he's got 4. So you got 3 there. Yeah, put one in here. And this one is the same.
Sorry, guys. I am back. I see Sam with a flush. I just have to get my only vice is I don't drink, I don't smoke or anything like that, but I do have energy drinks, which is probably just as bad. I love energy drinks. I drink the sugar-free variety. Hey, in the chat, it's kind of off topic here. Any favorite energy drinks you guys like? I feel like poker players drink a lot of energy drinks, so I know when I play, typically play a lot of long sessions, 10, 14-hour sessions, and I'll typically have 4 energy drinks in that span, so I don't know what your guys' favorite. My favorite is changes every month, but right now it's there's that new energy drink called, what's it called, Prime. I think that's Jake Paul's drink or something like that. Not a fan of the Paul brothers per se, but I do think that's the best tasting sugar-free drink on the market. So, off subject. Sam, hoping to flop quads here with the 7s. Haven't seen quads in a while. We got Iceman with the suited king. We are 15 minutes behind. Healthy energy drinks? Depends on what you consider healthy. You know, Joe, I have a bad heart, but I still drink all the sugar-free. Can't help it. Can't survive without it. I like the Monster ones, too. They have a lot of energy. There's quads. Now, I will say we are 15 minutes behind, and I heard that quads were coming, so I cheated a little bit. I apologize. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do drink a lot of it. I can't help it.
I used to office at 2022.com.
I just got me an energy drink right now. So I usually have 2 energy drinks when I commentate. So I commentate now 3 times a week on different streams. So
I love it. We're surrounded by it.
I wake up with, I don't even drink coffee anymore. I wake up with an energy drink.
Slow play, my friend.
Sam with quads. And Sam, see, that's what happens when you commentate. You get lucky on the stream when you play. And Sam did join us for 45 minutes earlier.
You want to play? Just the second time.
Okay.
Well, energy drinks don't really, I mean, they used to pump my heart rate up, but they don't anymore. I take so many medications for my heart that it doesn't really affect it. Yeah, I used to drink a lot of coffee before I got
No, Sam already baked one. So here, there's 4 egg rolls in there's 2 for you, I guess, or 2 for Sadie.
At least I don't drink. I used to drink a lot of the Bang energy drinks or the C4. That adds a lot more.
What do I
More
owe you?
protein than
Better
Monster
car.
or Red Bull.
They have 4, right?
Yeah, there's 4.
Yeah, there's 4. No, there's 2.
I also like the Mountain Dew now has an energy drink that's sugar free.
Sauce and shit.
All right, we are off to another bomb pod. We do have a couple players. Looks like they're sitting out, or they may not be at the table. And here we go. Double board bomb pot. An opportunity to lose all your money, or an opportunity to double up here. We have a lot of straightening cards, so Jack 10 would be a nice hand. Don't see that. You see 2 pair for this guy with the straight. It's effectively got the nuts right now, but we all know in palm pots, straights are not as strong as they are. Donnie with pocket aces there, which means really nothing.
Check.
That is not the kind of turn that Queen 9 wanted to see, as Eric now flops his turn trips with a 10. And Tillman also has trips, but he can't like it. And Eric also has, wait. Oh, this is, okay, I was about to say there's only 2 people that have 10s. Yeah, Tillman just gets away. $10-9, is there a 10-9? Eric with, he's got the top board here. Not much on the other board, right? You got 2 pair there for Eric as well, so it looks like he's a scooper. The rich get richer.
No, after y'all ordered, you ordered, Kevin and I ordered.
So we were talking earlier about who's going to Vegas here for the WSOP. I know I saw a couple of people say they were going to be there. So if you guys are, love to meet up, do a little meet-up game maybe. I will play some tournaments, but I will be playing mainly in the 2-5 streets there. Looking forward to see all that chaos. I know there's going to be a ton of Austin players venturing out there. We even got a couple players going to stay out there for the whole couple of months, so should be a lot of fun. So 8-Bit Avenger is going to play 3 events. Well, good luck to you. Maybe I'll see you out there.
Good.
I think I came by, though you're not going to see me in the picture. I did come by to say hi to the table here, and that's when Sam gets up. I should be rolling up here in a minute there. You might see me. And the guy with the cane. Iceman does have backdoor, straight flush, and he's got a gutter here. We just saw, it can't be right, we just saw top pair fold to a $115 bet. With second pair, that's a little snug there. Maybe he thought he was going up, he loses to any other top pair, so. We're going to see a raise here. I really like this play by Iceman. I'd much prefer a raise than just a call with your gutter there. Might have some fold equity here. There's no way Donnie could call this. Yeah.
I had king 7 in that strategy. I was like, damn it.
You just saw the room out there. There are 5 tables going on, I believe. So the action's going pretty good here. Got a couple of 1-3s, some 1-2s. I was taking a look at the 1-2 tables. I saw a couple of stacks of over $2,000 there on each table, so it's good to see.
No, warm.
Yeah.
1-2 is definitely here in Texas crazier than any other game. You buy in so shallow at $300 if people just jam almost on any 2 cards. So.
Okay, TCH. Thank you. Okay, 9-4. 1-4.
Sam limps in with 10s, hoping for someone to raise for a check raise, I suppose. Well, we've seen this table be a little passive, so we've seen a lot of hands where it's gone limp call all the way around, even multi-way. So we're going to go 5 ways here to the flop. Sam is now regretting his decision to limp here. Yeah, this is a tough flop. Right? He still has an overpair. This guy now picks up a gutter with second pair effectively. I really like to see a raise there from Sam, but it's got it down to 3. So a 7.
Hand at the end of the last night with the
Give
with the
Eric
blind
a
diamond.
bottom end. He does have hearts. So oh, there he goes. So he's picks up more additional equity here with the flush draw and gutter. So I'm going to take this opportunity to try to build this pot. He is in the lead. Got an overpair here. That one hurts. This is actually Sam's fault. We're not raising pre-flop, just calling the $3 here. And he's going to get the bad news here with the raise. You know, you can see Eric making it. He could go really big here. Sam's only got 960. He can make it like 400. But just over bet the pot here. Sam.
4 raise. Oh, 84.
Well, you see it now.
The rich get richer here. Eric's gonna win the pot. Kind of a small pot though. We'll take it.
Thank you. Next time, anybody else has a
So we're at 9-7, 7, 8. Yeah, no more. I'm not gonna ask for your lasered it.
Just for the memory. Just so I can tell my friends.
Aggression frequency here. I'm sadistic. Quite too fast.
Okay.
All right. We're still seeing that $10 straddle here.
I thought some nonsense was going on.
So we got $15,000 on the table, something like that. 16,000 on the table.
Just a classic Nick airball.
I know. I'm making fun of you.
What am I supposed to play?
What about play?
Ooh, TK and Eric with.
When's he got about a 9% bet?
Oh, not that much.
Oh yeah, that's
He's
lower.
got to play the next 5 hands to get 9%.
TK now with. Improves the kings and nines.
Pocket 8.
And then you watch it later. Oh!
Yeah, God, yeah.
125 bet, half pot size here.
Certain it definitely wouldn't have been pocket 8.
Does have a bluff catcher, but there was, I guess there wasn't really any draws that didn't get there.
Can't wait.
I had 2 pairs. Did you have a 9? I had an ace kicker.
You had me then. What?
Thank you. Slide 30.
You were not joking.
I'm like the 9th guy.
Let's see what we got here. Tillman has been really card dead, but he's still showing a profit, so don't be too upset about that.
The chip leader has to do this.
Yeah.
This guy, he's suited. He's got good position. Sam, we know, has a 2 of clubs. That's about it. Could have just laid that down. Iceman calls as well. Sam with the 5 deuce, the 52, the 25. Is it suited? No. But Eric is also in there with 42, basically the same hand. All right, so this should be interesting. Nobody with a premium here. Somehow we have $120 in this pot. Okay, so we do see Iceman with a nut flush draw here. I guess technically Eric has the best hand with the 4. Iceman, only one with the club here. He bets, everybody folds. This guy did improve the 3rd pair with the 10. And he's going to bet out. And Sam calls with his flush. I see. Okay. Everybody with the flush, and that really is going to hurt Sam. Sam is now playing the board as his 2 of clubs is no longer alive. Iceman loves this action. Got the absolute nuts here. 546 in the pot. Sam has got about a pot size bet, a little over. So he's definitely going to put more money. He's going to raise this up. And you're going to look at Sam's face like, yeah, I can't call. A lot of times you'll see players bluff at that when the flush is on the board. It's kind of the same scenario as when the straights on the board. People tend to make big bluffs to not chop the pot there. See that a lot. I guess it's more prevalent with the straight.
Kevin, is that pretty good? Vegetables in? A little bit? Cool.
Where are they at?
Just around the corner. You know, just go do. Yeah, past Riali's and then turn left, and they're on the next part of the
6:15 and
the city. They're right there in the corner.
Looks like we have the double straddle on.
5, 4.
6, 7, 8, 9, 4.
Punters are on this side.
Gut shot for this guy with second pair. Gut shot for Eric. Gut shot for, almost no, not really. Gut shot for Sam. Yeah, gut shot for Sam.
Dude, are you drinking up here?
No, I moved it over.
Okay.
I got, yeah, yeah. No, I promise.
Where'd you move it to?
No, I moved mine over. Mine was here. I just cracked it to a second.
What are you looking for?
What's that?
What are you looking for? My beer.
Your beer.
No, I just opened one.
Seriously?
Wasn't this one, because I had an Ultra before. I opened it for a second. Yeah,
No worries, I'll get a new one.
Really a small value we bet here. We know that Sam can't call.
Yeah, like when I went up to the bucket, that's when I was asking Graham, do you want a beer?
Yeah,
That's when I grabbed it.
And I know this guy pretty good. He's not bluffable, so he can't jam
I
on
know
him.
you had it on here before. When I was watching my Ultra, I think you just finished it.
Appreciate it.
Thank you. Freaking senile.
Kevin is also in seat 9, been very, very quiet so far as well. It's kind of my prediction that there's going to be have the most winnings at the end.
The live Sunday.
That's all I ask.
As a poker player, there's a question there for the chat. As a poker player, were there things that you played before poker that is similar to poker? Like I know a lot of players play chess like before poker, or some sort of card game like Magic the Gathering or something like that. Is there anything out there in the chat world that you guys have played before poker that kind of rivals poker a little bit, or give you that same kind of gambly feel or competition? Two pair for Donnie, hoping his opponent has an ace, which he doesn't.
Thank you.
I think these players are new here to TCH. Seem to be friends here. And they are absolutely cleaning up here in this game.
What was this? Oh, I had 7 for that.
That's how you know. This is going to be a good game. Double up
Thank you. Raise. Number 6, raise to Sunday. 7, 8, 9, 4.
Yeah, I see a lot of Magic the Gathering players. I've never played that, or I'm older, so I don't know if
Come on, Sam, I
it
am.
was
Let's go.
available or how long.
We have 2 players.
I think Magic the Gathering's been around for a long time.
You on the button over there, or is Graham? Yeah, that figures. Check.
5 check.
Ooh, Sam with the open ender here, and Kevin with top pair, backdoor combo draw himself.
Heads up. Check.
So 2 pair for Kevin now, and Sam does improve to a pair. And did he hit it? He hit it. Sam gets, does he get it? Yeah, he does get it. Got the 10 now. That's a tough one, right? Because there's one liner to a straight there. Kevin does have 2 pairs. He's probably asking, does Sam ever do that with
You got a
a
fucking
worse 2
10, you
pair? No.
squirrely sack of shit. Man, I had fucking 2 pairs. Good guy. Okay, he didn't have a 10 there. 40.
Sam gets that double up. Kind of makes up for the
2, 4, 5.
how he played those 10s earlier. Been meaning to send him a text how bad that was. Remember when I was a kid, we played Dungeons and Dragons, and this was not on a computer. There were no computers when I was a kid, but there was you actually had to roll dice and things like that.
Did you put that on the button?
Thank you.
Wow, a Canadian just put money on top of the button.
I'm like the king of putting money on the
Yeah, Canadians.
All right, I'll take that.
Completely ruined your reputation with me forever. That's awesome. Next thing you know, Doug will be putting money on the
5-6.
button. What are the odds?
And there's a lot of money in games. I know that I used to work for a tech company, and you would have
Thank you.
I guess tournaments, and the winner would get $50K for a tournament. So just playing video games. So there's a lot of money in that as well.
Okay, C2 raise 2, Pande 5. 3, 4, 5, call. 6, fold.
Friendly game.
I don't even know how to play games anymore. Remember, it was a lot of fun. I enjoy the role-playing games like that. Strategic games.
Check. 5, check. 7, call. 8,
And just Tillman's is not getting anything he can play with here. We do see T-Pain with the mage straight already, although it's not the nut straight, but still pretty good. Backdoor straight flush draw too, and Donnie has his outs for that straight flush draw, but also has straight opportunity, but it won't be good. The 9 comes. Eric with just second pair with his own up and down straight draw. So there's something for everybody here. And then Sam, of course, backdoor flush draw with a gutter to his straight himself. But yeah, it's not really something you can play, especially for that sizing. T-Pain's gotta love that card. He's gonna have to really size up here. Full pot size bet. And he goes 400. It's good enough. Eric's going to have to call this. He's got a lot of equity still. He's drawing to the nuts. Well, he would chop actually, but he's still drawing to the nuts. He'd love that king of clubs to be the king of spades. You can pretty much jam here with the king of spades in his hand. As it is, and I don't think calling is, with one street left, I think a jam is better, but I think a fold is the best option right now. What I'm saying is I think calling is the worst option.
Sorry. That was all egg roll.
Eric knows he's behind almost everything that T-Pain would have here. T-Pain let out, he bet into multiple players.
$5, I'll show you.
Deal.
2 pairs also very viable, although he blocks some of that 2 pair.
Put that on the button. Because that was all good. What's that?
You rolled a 1, Jedi. Sorry about that. I rolled a 3 earlier, so that was fun.
When you hesitate, I was like, see posture to see if you get value out of these guys. Because you were, yeah. Figured you had to have it.
Does anybody know? I know they got the World Series of Poker going on, but I know there's really big series going on at the other casinos. Does anybody know of any good ones there? I know the Wynn has one really good one. I enjoy playing the tournaments at Orleans. They have a lot of the PLO tournaments, which I have a decent amount of experience in, but I might play one of those.
You get in there.
7 raised to the 35.
Tillman with the suit, that's the best hand he's seen outside of that ace queen suited in the second hand. So that's a really good card there for Mr. Tillman. He's got double gutter there, right? With the flush draw, so.
Thank you.
Kevin and C9's gone to showdown. 40% of the time. That's usually not the case with that young man. Straddle still in effect.
You get chicken? Yeah, me too.
Get some spicy mustard.
Barry, I would love, that would be an awesome feature to see the dice roll. Kind of like virtual craps. Before I played poker, I used to play a lot of different casinos. I used to go to Vegas like once a month, living in San Francisco or San Jose, and used to play all those games. And craps was by far my favorite games to play there in the casinos. And now I don't play any of them but poker when I go to Vegas.
Okay, 6 raised.
All right, we have Kevin here, ace jack. I'll bump this up. Sam raised his threes. That's the second time he's had threes.
I owe you a beat down, don't forget.
All right, we'll have 2 players, 2 calls. Okay? We'll have 2 players.
Hey, Joe. Finally, yeah. Took me a long time to recover.
That's all right, man. I'll be over there in a minute.
He ain't lying.
It was coming, wasn't
He
it?
ain't lying.
Yeah, but
I mean, I just enjoyed Jerry.
I needed an up down.
He's like the
Up, down.
whatever the started on.
You break that for me, please?
Sure. Thank you. Thank you.
We're going to put 2 on there. We're going to win this sumbitch right here.
Live straddle. Is it 15 now? I know. 2, 3, 4, 5, 4.
1 down for double, please.
Is it 15?
Yes, live 15.
Kevin also in C9 has been very, very quiet. Like these hands as well. And he's got this guy here. Going to bump it up.
I had you had me crushed, there's no doubt.
8-3.
My hand? What'd you hit?
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, I had 7-4 off. On the button. What a waste.
I had 9-7. I like that. Yeah. Not for that much.
21 on it.
All right, Jerry. You want to leave this for KJ? Give my man Till. Oh, Jake. Yeah, well, we don't mind Jake. We just want KJ.
One more hand, Jerry.
I don't know if I like Jake.
Thank you. So live 10 now.
Like your hair is looking really good, Steve. Reminds me when I was younger.
You had hair?
You have hair, don't you?
Kevin has much better hair.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Sam loves those small pocket pairs. Looking to set mine with this. Iceman, the nice looking 10 suited. You'll see the money is on the button. You'll see like, I think it's like $6 on the button. That means if a player under the button wins a hand, the dealer actually gets that as a tip.
Suck out of me with a 10 over there.
And that's what Tillman is going to call, just the hopes that he can win the money for the dealer. Hold on a second, I've been slipped a note here. Oh, it is.
That'd be kind of funny.
I think it would go under a category of shit ton. Hey, but you earned that. That was a
What
really
is-
good call.
Well, it says queen. It says king, queen. I've just got a note here about a misread on a hand that's coming up here. We are 15 minutes behind, so I will share that info.
I only play that for you, Gary.
All right, that's Owen. We got to do the kid.
I actually thought I said 9-3. I was like, is it a bomb pot? I was like, and speaking of bomb pots, we are on to the next bomb pot here. Let's liven this up. And I think Kevin's been sitting out the last couple of bomb pots, but I think he's going to play this one. We have a new dealer. That's a new dealer bomb pot. Looks like Jake. Mo the Cat is in the chat. You may have been in the chat this whole time, but you didn't comment, so it's good to see you there. We have Doug as well. Thank you, everybody, for joining us. And there's 1-3 Texas action here. 1-3 no limit hold'em. Match. It's not. Sorry, it's not match the stack. That's 2-5, but it is a $1,000 cap game here. So we've seen some big pots already, $5,000 pots. So let's see if we can generate one again.
Come on, T-Pain.
T-Pain.
One more board.
So I gotta wait on that.
They're a very impatient crowd.
9 checks. 10 checks. 2 checks. 3 checks. 4 bets pot. 9. C5 folds, C6 calls, C7 folds, C8 folds. Hang on, we still got action over here. C9 folds, C1 folds, C2 folds, C3 folds. Heads up.
You're busy one there.
Players all in. Fair calls.
All right, Kevin's going to jam this with the boat.
go straight on the rod.
I thought you might be king, Dave. Chop it up. I mean, the odds of somebody having king queen is so low. That's why it's always going to be.
Damn it.
They're definitely thinking of pushing it.
Oh, make it very much.
Yes, Dave.
So what hands you've only like topped, the only losing hands you had have been
That's what I'm
topped.
saying, but it's kind of unlucky when you think about it. They should be winning every time I enter.
Yeah, you really should be. I concur with you.
Spoken like a poker player.
Like the way I'm playing is just really
You're fucking awesome, man.
flopping,
Got a live
flopping everything.
This is where you go home and tell the wife, honey, it's just an easy game. I don't know why you don't.
And I can do this every day. Wow.
C4 folds.
See how well you play these cards.
Yeah, really. I started saying switch seats with us.
Damn.
It's been. I'm sorry.
15 fold, C8.
Put my sunglasses
Raise,
Wear your
on. It's
sunglasses.
hard sitting on the right of
C1 folds, C4 folds, C3 folds,
Squeezing technicals.
C8 folds.
I like 10-9. Yeah, 10-9 suited. Those are the
The other thing worked at 3 o'clock.
You think you would have played 10-9?
Oh, you said it was suited?
No, I said they were both red. 10-9 suited, I said it would have been another story.
I was saying like I don't like the whole.
I mean, after all, this guy would kill me with 10-8. Have I shown you this card? Oh, it's so awful.
He was bragging.
Yeah, I know. He just won't shut up about it. It's quite the opposite.
C5 folds, C6 folds,
Sorry about that, folks. I was
C7 folds.
not gonna lie, it was a personal text message. Still trying to get Mel in here to lend her expertise.
One fold, C2 calls, C3 calls.
I mean, maybe not in poker, but I enjoy teasing her. I play with her a lot too on the that's our producer here. She's the one in charge of all the magic that happens. Like I don't even know what any of that is. So she makes this stream happen. So one day I'll get her sharing her her thoughts here on the game.
C3 folds, C4 folds.
Would your wife need to be firing a 3K bullet? She didn't know, did she?
She's like, wait, can't win. She's like, will you let me buy $1,500 whatever? For the bathroom. She's like, but I called her when I busted. Like, okay, that's the that.
My tip? My tip.
This was my wife.
That's me, but it's like a job. It's like, don't you have a job? You can't shake it down no matter tactical play. It doesn't make any sense to me.
Get you to rescan, sir. C6 folds, raise, C's. No, this is not a straddle.
No, it's right.
We have a raise to 30 from C5. Fold from C6.
Got here.
C8 folds, C9.
Tillman's starting to open up his range a little bit. He's going to play a few more hands. JT, good to see you there. And you rolled a 92, man. That's awesome. I just rolled a 3 to go down to 0 points. So that was pretty fun. This guy with 8-6, just really running into some bad luck here. He's had some big hands, aces and kings. But just bad luck here. And he's going to flop a gutter here. That's probably as good as he was hoping for playing that hand. He's got a backdoor straight flush draw as well. Nobody with a pair, though.
Not talking to you, I'm talking to Mike.
Oh, I thought we wanted another beer. I was gonna get you one. I didn't get you one no more.
I'm on Medicare.
Player 1 calls, player 4 folds, player 5 folds. Heads up. Player 1 bets 175.
Six.
Stop it up.
I wonder if I had to have an ace.
Chop it or did you win the button money?
Oh yeah, you won money. That's gonna count.
There you go. There you go.
You got it. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated, everyone.
Let's see what we got here. Eric. Oh, okay, well, we lost a little bit. Splashing around.
Pretty funny. 500 each.
Thank you. Yep, you won money last stand on the chart.
All right.
Thank you, everybody.
Had to work hard for that. I said, Queen 6, I can do it. Oh my God, this is hard. That's
Raise to 25, C7. Sorry, C6, made it 25, C7 folds, C8 folds, C9 folds, 1 folds, 2 calls, 3 folds, 4 calls, and 5 calls. 4 players. Player 4 checks, player 5 checks, player 6 checks, 40.
Kevin there with queens. That's the best hand he's seen. He's gonna bump it up to 40. He's keeping his range balanced there. He's not getting calls, though. This game is a little passive there.
Thank you, very much appreciated.
I can't believe nobody had an ace there. Fuck it, I'll fire it.
Live 10, live 20. Live 20 from seat 7.
He's balling.
Seat 8 folds.
after I hit Queen 6, man, I felt like I was roll.
There is seat 9.
Butter roll.
Seat 1 folds. Seat 2 calls. Seat 3 folds. 4 folds. Seat 5 folds.
Into my run.
Seat 6 folds.
One hand, and I'll
Seat
go
7
back to
calls. 3 players.
drag.
Seat 7 checks. 9 checks. Seat 2 checks. 3 players. Bet, seat 7. 75. Seat 9 calls.
Oh, we're gonna see there this guy yawning, feeling the frustrations of the night, like wearing on him a little bit. He's really a good guy, though. He's a good player too. He's just, God, he's just really run into it. Just can't say that enough. Here.
3 players. Seat 7 checks. Seat 9 checks. Seat 2 checks.
I just got a 5.
Pair of 5s. Pair of queens.
Tillman, he's suited,
Seat 9.
missed there.
That's queen 10.
Is it really the 7's gonna win this?
Yeah. We're in the first round. Give me alright, make something happen. Jack's help me. Then, yeah. 5, 10. 10 gives higher security. 10 would kick your ass.
Tomorrow is
That's too much. He takes one off.
Wasn't there 2 on there already?
But who collected it?
Good. Seat 8 folds. 6 sided spray. 6 7. Seat 9 calls.
All right, here we go. This guy's going to make a marginal raise here. He's going. Oh, wow! This is a tough one, right? So ace king now. Sam's going to bump this up. This guy has no problem getting it all in here. Pre-flop with ace king, as you should. You're ahead a lot of times here.
Seat 7 folds.
Good, just call, just call. Let's see what happens on the flop here.
Seat 1 calls. Heads up.
He's going to need a lot of help here.
Seat 1 checks. Seat 2 bets. 7 calls. Seat 1 calls. Heads up.
Yeah, now he's drawing dead here. This guy is. I think this. I feel like this hand should have been bigger than it is. That's not a good card there for Sam. Oh, this guy's just running. That guy's just running into it. It's tough.
Thank you very much, Sam.
No, sir.
Seat 9 folds. Seat 1 calls.
Indeed is.
Yep. It is. Seat 2 calls. Seat 3 calls.
Oh,
Seat 4 folds. It is 10.
I see your trickery. I see your trickery.
I totally missed the last hand. I just forgot. All right, so just been handing another note here from our producer. Having a little issue here reading some of the
Checks around and Sam.
cards here.
Sam full. Sorry, 20 from seat 7, call. 25 from seat 7, call. From seat 8, fold.
Gray on gray crown. I'll check.
Player 7 checks. 500. Player 8 bets.
Why didn't you hit that when I was
I still got a good motherfucker out of it.
Thinking my Something with your thing.
I really thought they'd be good. You were better now. Jake, break that up for me, please.
Thank you very much, Sean.
Free hand wash right there.
That's 6. Not 20. Can you please rescan? Thank you. C2 folds, C3 folds, C4 folds, C.
That a straddle?
This is a live 20 this one. Raise C5, 60. C6 folds, C7 folds, C8 folds.
In there, Pops.
C9 folds.
T-Pain with a mystery hand here. It's got the ace of hearts.
C1 calls.
Missing a couple of cards here. Jack of diamonds.
Players 5 and 8, could you please scan the cards one more time?
We're in a raised pot here, so.
Rescan them, Tom?
And Jack is going to hit.
Yeah, it says 2 on it.
2 players with
Sorry, yeah,
aces, so
they're
it's
not
really
trouble.
hard to.
It's cool.
T-Pain
We're good.
could have like ace
Go on
10,
ahead.
something like that.
Player 8 checks. Player 1 checks.
Gonna check it over.
Player 5 bets 100.
Donnie bets 100 here with second pair. Maybe Jack 10, Queen Jack, something like that.
Player 8 calls 100.
T-Pain's gonna call. If he's calling ace Jack, something like maybe even ace King, but a little bit more aggressive pre-flop.
Player 1 calls 3 players.
And this guy is going to call with his.
Player 8 check. Player 1 check. Bet player 5. 350. Player 8 folds. Player 1 folds. Take. Line, please. Line 10, C1. C2 calls, 3 folds. Raise C4, again at 30. C5 folds. C6 calls, C7 folds. C8 folds, C9 folds. C1 calls, C2 calls.
All right, we're going to the flop here. Eric's got a pair. We have 2 players with pair. Sam strictly sit. Oh, I see an 8 in the window. See an 8 in the window. This guy also has an 8. Kevin with a gutter here.
6 folds. C1 calls. 2 folds. Heads up. C1 checks. Bet C4, 125. C1 calls. Heads up.
What is that? Oh, he has a gut shot. Oh, and he gets there. He gets there with the 4 on the river. This guy is going to win a pot here. Against the chip leader. I expect a jam here.
C1's all in. C4 calls. Straight.
Wow, nice hand for. Almost called him by his name for this guy. That's the hand he was looking for to get a little bit back. He's still down over 2, but that certainly does help there. He's up to almost 2K now.
Derek, you beat the dude, man.
Gotta be feeling good about himself.
That's what I'm saying. You beat the dude.
8 against 8-6 on it.
Yeah. 7-7. Snowman. Wow.
6, live 15. Live 15 from seat 3. C4 folds, C5 folds, 6 folds, 30, raise from C7, C8 folds. Raise, C9, 130. C1 calls, 130.
Tell you what, you're breaking his ankle. Faking him out every time. This is my favorite. This is my favorite.
Okay. Got about 50 minutes here. A little over 50 minutes left still in this stream. We have Kevin there with Jax, who's been incredibly quiet. Tillman's all in with ace-3 suited. Taking a stand here. He's definitely going to get called by Kevin. This is the best hand Kevin's seen in like 2 hours. Although this is not an easy call, given the fact who that person is and jamming in front of him. Tillman never really does this light.
Stay all in. Players all in. Player 9's all forward.
He's got black.
Not sure what this guy is thinking. I would just kind of a marginal hand here. He's got 2 players all in front of him.
No, 30-15. You messed up.
Oh, you left the table, hands dead. It's over.
It's that tournament.
Oh, Tillman did give away a little bit of information that his hand wasn't very strong when he looked at the other Kevin. Wonder if this guy picked up on that. Either way, this guy, he probably knows he's behind both players. He's going to need to get lucky here. Kevin never calls light in this spot, or an all in, so yeah, it's good lay down. You can tell he hates laying those down.
I wanted to do
One time.
Rip that.
See, I'm not gonna get lucky twice.
I wanted to do twice.
And what do you know? This guy would have won that hand, a 2 pair.
I thought you were gonna call, Derek.
You had a king, huh? Oh, shit. Winner, winner.
The ones I play, I lose. The ones I don't, I
All right, that's my time. You got KJ coming in. Thank you so
Oh,
much.
shit. I'll take the next 30 minutes.
Good luck, everybody. Thank you very much.
All right, we have KJ in the box now.
Do you ever go watch the Stars here?
No, not now.
This will be a dealer change bomb pot.
My daughter and her husband, they love going to the HEB.
I grew up in minor league hockey in Dallas Fort Worth. We had the Dallas Blackhawks and the Fort Worth Texans. And it was like just a hockey team broke out in the fight.
Oh, yeah.
In the stands, I mean, it was Nathan Carter down in the stockyard. I'm sorry, Low Rider. I love this.
They love
Yeah, and I did the ice basketball right there. And did the San Antonio, they changed them. I love minor league hockey. I just haven't done it.
They're good. I mean, they see the things and they love it.
Dallas Farm organization is really strong.
We went with them once. And it was,
There's a lot of And it's relaxing
All right.
and it ain't expensive.
No.
It's like $15
Go on,
a
please.
But the fans wanted to go and hate shit. Everybody wanted to fight and all that. Their business, you know.
Yeah, it's more
They weren't crazy like that.
Yeah, well, we're not old-time hockey.
Yeah.
I mean,
We have
it was never,
Levi.
Yeah.
it was mainly on the ice because it was the lowest level of minor league hockey in America. So these kids had
They're
nothing to
fighting.
lose.
Yeah.
They were not.
Philman, I respected you too much on that hand.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say his reputation's got to be a part of that if y'all know him.
Oh, no.
It's on the fritz.
Back to red deck.
Bill,
Are they seeing it?
can you see it? I can't see shit.
WTF?
Nope.
Misdeal.
No, we're down.
Definitely not a
It's a
misdeal.
misdeal.
All right.
Houston, we
All right, I just got slipped a note here. This hand, we won't be able to see the cards. The reader is not reading cards right now, so a lot of times at these bomb pots, when you see the betting, you usually can probably figure out what hands are doing that with. And right now, I see diamonds. I see 9-10 on the top board. We've got a bet and a call. So we got a pot-sized bet here. We've got 3 callers, so everybody's drawing to something.
Am I supposed to scan? There we go. Missing one.
All right, we have another 10, so there's a full house opportunity, 9-10. I can see 9-10 being there, pocket 9s, or even pocket 2s.
Check.
With all those calls, the flush gets there, and now we're going to see check all the way around. Board pairs on the bottom. That brings in boats here. With 4 players in the hand, multi-way. You got to figure you got a couple of boats for sure. And we have Donnie here in seat 5 leading out for almost looks like a full pot size bet. That really tells a story of he's at least got one boat on one board, so you could have something like jacks, aces.
How much is it?
450. Go down.
You got aces or good?
Fives.
Oh, good. Good idea.
Seven. Jack's full and five.
Good. Fold.
There you go, jack's full there.
I had a
I had
straight
queen
and a
jack of
flush.
diamonds. I had a flush, I queen jack.
I had a straight on the top and a flush on the bottom, a small diamond flush.
Yeah, I was drawn to the nut flush
Thank
on
you.
the
I
top.
thought you only had a boat there, bro. You fucking squatted me. Good hand.
When you bet, I'm looking at you and I'm like, God, he looks relaxed. No, I don't want it. It's the only time you relax.
He's
When
got
you fold or
quads.
you got quads.
Or just saying keep drinking.
Yeah, that does it too.
Even if it's just beer. Unleaded
Take
beer.
all your wild
Figured that many people in there. I was like, I guess I have to check this turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're hoping somebody bets there, somebody calls.
Yeah.
510.
But if I had had the bigger end of the
Stand,
straight, I
stand.
might have hung around. Not for 450.
4 fold. 5 raise of 30, 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold.
Oh yeah, we can.
Just don't tell
Do you think he would know?
Call and 2 cards.
Would he recognize? Would he recognize the company though?
Oh, we got some pretty good holders here. Suited queen jack, suited king jack, suited ace 10. Ooh, they got each other's outs there. Everybody's got each other's outs. And Sam probably going to have the best hand when all said and done with the pocket fours there. All right. Jack 10. I do see. All right, so this guy's got top pair. Oh, Iceman also has a jack. I totally missed that. This is going to be a tough one there for this guy. This will be a tough one. This guy is going to check. Iceman's going to bet. He might go close to pot here.
Bet 250.
Yeah, he's going to make it 250. It's a pretty hefty bet here. Usually it's intended for someone who doesn't want to call. There's no way this guy could fold top pair with a kicker. He doesn't like it though. Looks like he's bringing out raising chips.
600.
What's up, Mr. Harless? Thank you for joining us. Make sure you hit that like button. So we see a check raise here. We've seen this a few times. This obviously means a lot of strength, but he's turning his top pair into a kind of a bluff here. It kind of makes Iceman perplexed here. If he was beat with some sort of ace-jack, you think it would have been either raised on the pre-flop. Two pair makes a lot of sense, but I don't think Iceman can fold top pair second best kicker in this spot. I think he's going to just have to go all in. Yeah, I don't know what this guy's thinking. I mean, he just, what's he beating there?
All right, Derek, Steven.
That was a tough one. Tough session there for this guy. We're going to have another player come in here. And I think he's going to keep this guy name. So let's see who that is.
Say it now. Yeah.
I'm not questioning any play.
Oh, no. I was just thinking in my mind, I was like, if it's normally there, you're not really good. He's got some worse guys.
6-5. I fold. 6 fold. 7 raises, 38 folds, 9 folds.
Just a cooler. It was a cooler, though.
I can just tell.
All right, we have Sam with ace queen. Tillman waking up with the suited ace there at 9 degrees. This is not a good spot here for Mr. Tillman. Sam is going to be sneaky in the small blind and just check it over. You're going to see Tillman fire. He's always going to bet his top pair. That's 60 bucks, so he's going to go 70% pot. Good sizing if he was ahead. Sam could eat, has all the options available outside of folding. He could just call. That's what I think is what he'll do. These players have a ton of time together. Oh, Tillman catches up with 2 pair. Tillman's going to c-bet this, continue bet. He's going to bet small. He's going to down bet this to less than half pot here. Again, Sam could raise this, but I think he just calls. Good card there for Tillman. Oh, it goes check all the way around.
I told him, I can't even recognize him right now.
Well, with a hat on.
Yeah, those look like him.
Yeah, I made a joke because I started going mine and then he came in and he shaved his off. And I'm like,
he said he owed people money.
This guy
He said I owe him money, so I wore a hat shave.
Kevin bounces back. He was down a K, and now he's basically even, which is a victory, considering he was felt it a little bit earlier. That's really all in. Sam's VP is really high. He's at 60%, although he's been in only half the game. You know, still 60% is pretty high.
All right. Oh, it said this guy. I think you should put that. I think you should keep it as this guy.
Yeah, this guy's great.
Yeah, this guy. Put this guy for him. Yeah, put him as this guy, and then put him in for 500, please.
Is that Jeffrey there, seat 1? Oh, I can't say his name. It's this guy. We have this guy number 2. I recognize the nose.
Last shot for 10, 6-fold. What? Again?
Breast stroke them some bitch. God damn.
What's that?
Take off. Elbow. 1 fold. Raise. 2. 40. 3 folds. 6.
Jeffy.
Colorblind.
Welcome to the table.
3 call.
It's a hot seat.
Or 3 fold, 4 call, 5 fold.
No, I'm actually serious.
No, I was gonna say. I'm guessing.
That's why it's empty.
All right.
Yeah, he has some crazy stuff. Like pull cards, you're gonna be dealt some really good cards.
Okay.
You just gotta play them the right way.
Oh, then we're completely fine.
Yeah, don't overplay them.
Hey. I did this hand earlier where Graham stacked.
That guy.
You flop that shit.
Check. 8 check. 2 check.
What was the set versus?
Nobody with the jack there.
Ace 3
Now we have
versus
a flush draw. No one with the flush draw. I think Ace is still in the lead here.
Makes no sense except I know what you're talking about. So
Bet. 115.
There we go.
Raise. 4 fold.
Sam is going to raise with 7-5. He's going to rep that jack. It's a smallish raise, too. He's given T-Pain his own medicine. We've seen T-Pain bluff a few times here already. It's hard to fold top pair, I mean, but that board is so connected now.
Oh.
That is not the result Sam was looking for. He is really going to have to make a big bet here, like an all-in.
150.
Just got worse and worse. Alright. Should have folded on the last one.
Oh, he shows the bluff.
That value bet was so good at the end. Alright, Sammy.
I'm gonna try that.
We're doing a round of straddle.
Yeah, we've all been straddling.
You know, when I made that.
Well played by Sam. Told the story. He didn't even go all in. He didn't have much chips behind, but he didn't even go all in. He value bettered it as he had the straight. I think it's what he's trying to tell a story about having a really strong hand. What would you do if you had the nuts in that spot? Would you jam like that, or would you try to get value? And that's kind of what Sam did there.
Did the base.
Raise 30.
Nice catch.
This guy number 2 is going to raise.
5 fold. 6 fold. 3 players. Check.
And this guy actually gets a flush draw out of it. Backdoor straight stuff going on there. Just going to take it down.
All right.
Hey Ragnar, how are you doing?
Yeah, there's 2 minutes a game.
What is so great, Mr. Harless?
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
I think they moved the button.
Sam's play.
Seattle, so you practice there. And
Double straddles on.
well, see, that's the thing he works till about now.
Yeah,
Well,
I didn't remember moving the buttons for it.
And so I can't say anything. Yeah, this is second round.
Yeah, I was like, Eric's button, I'm low jack.
All right, nice little wash for you. You're welcome. Ten. They come. 9 raised 50. 1 fold, 2 fold. 3 raised to 175, 4 fold.
Yeah.
5 fold.
Pretty good washer, man.
6 fold. 7 fold, 8 fold.
They're completely different that hand, and, you know, you get washed.
You had one shitty hand
That
and
is
another one.
shitty.
Yeah, I had 3 sets.
Or one big hand like this.
Oh, you chain?
Yeah, I was small one.
Oh,
So I
sorry.
need 4.
Got about 30 minutes left here in the stream.
Come on now.
There it is, bro. Man, he wanted all his change back.
Can I get 2 back?
Yeah, going back to Canadian dollars early.
Yeah, bro.
This is what started last time. They got down to
5, 6.
Nice. Well, you should put 1 on the table. Canadian love on the
All right, 9 fold.
See those Canadian, we put the Canadian icebergs on it, just for you.
Canadian icebergs.
The igloos.
Raised to 20.
That's what the white chips are called.
Oh, that's what they're called.
You call that an
Two
igloo?
colors.
This guy's going to raise with his suited ace.
You need a big old stack.
Sam's got the clubs as well, although he's behind. Don't really like that play at all. It's not. I mean, you gotta get the flush or nothing here. I mean, in this case, he would be dead. Someone's got ace 10. Could have elected to re-raise there, but chose to just call there. We do see a king, and Sam, of course, just is gonna outflop everybody into top pair. Got kicker issues though, so he's probably gonna check it over, especially given the fact we're going multi-way. Oh, he's gonna really bet here.
Too bad.
Looks like 50, something like that.
55.
Nobody with diamonds either. Eric does call with second pair. 9 or 5 would be dirty here.
Not simply fold. Diamond.
Sam likes that check. That means he doesn't have a king. And there's another 9. Oh,
It's kind of pointy on one end, like that.
I think Sam can get away from this though when he gets fed into. He's probably just gonna call. I mean, he should just call here. He's got top pair. He's effectively got 2 pairs here.
Canadians are getting too lucky.
If there was no luck in poker, I'd beat everybody.
So half pot bet. Pretty value.
There it is. Yeah, he called. He threw out 10. See the
9-5 is
what we call
objectively a
upstack.
better hand than 6-8.
Oh, yeah.
It's just a drawing hand.
Look, you know when you're up 5.
Yeah, you're like, I feel like what's up? Donnie, I like that you added ellipsis to your name. What's that? You
Donnie.
Yeah, I was like, it's Donnie. You just pronounce it Donnie. You've done it wrong.
This guy.
All right.
Up 6.
This guy's gonna lay down his 5s.
Six rating. Oh,
Kevin wakes up with a bigger pocket there. So I thought we could see
25.
this guy. Tillman is playing very splashy now. Between the hands, so he's going to create his own luck. The T-Pain calls. That's going to bring in Kevin as well. And Sam's like, why not? I'm the only one with an ace.
I haven't updated my bio on my Instagram yet.
Tillman's dominated by Kevin here. But does that matter? He just flops trips. T-Pain with top pair.
Hit him. Fold. Fold.
What the hell are you so proud of over
Call. Call.
I mean, yeah.
Three players.
A little bit of an order, but it's not like
Not crazy.
Yeah, it's not like I can throw it 7. Yeah, I was like, okay,
That's
you said you could throw it 70 yards. I'd be like, bullshit.
Yeah, but
Now T-Pain leads out for a bigger size win. 80% or so there.
We'll wager.
let's wager right now. Where's the field?
I think Kevin laid us down here, especially multi where someone's got a check. Tillman should just call.
Yeah, but over my house, I'm like, okay, you're right, probably.
All
400
in.
showdown. Got queen, 10s and 4s. Got a 4.
Yeah, he completely underestimated how high it is.
Nice pot there for Tillman. Wins 800 bucks. Almost a double up there.
Oh, what are you clowns on hard draw?
So did I. That's why when he snap called me, I'm like,
Right, exactly, yeah.
Yeah, there wasn't anything saying about like landing on the back.
Tillman is now showing a profit.
You know what I did?
tilted
I said
early.
if 9-5 can win, 9-4 can. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I said. I could just roll. No, that's exactly what I said. 9-4 won. 9-5.
You have to get it to go 15
I
feet
thought
up in the
maybe
air, and you'd be
that's
like
where I was
10
like,
feet,
man,
and then
I'm
grab it.
good.
Yeah, both of you guys have boards.
no. Yeah, I mean, we were both blind, but I thought about that.
$176K. So.
Couldn't be done.
Oh, so it was one.
Yeah, nice.
All right. 5, 6.
I almost called. I pocket 9.
I know, you didn't believe it either. No, I mean, I played in pairs, so I'm like, well, that's good.
Raise 25.
And if board, you know.
6 fold.
Donnie Brooks. He's going to bump this up with his pair. Tillman is explaining his strategy on why he played
They raise
9-4.
125 now. Fold.
My ex chips.
Fold.
Hey Matthew, how you doing? Thanks for joining us. Appreciate the comments.
7 fold.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Check.
Surprised ace queen didn't. He did. I'm sorry, he did re-raise that. Two still in the lead. Not anymore. T-Pain has rivered and turned a lot of these aces for the win here.
Bet 315 and fold.
Going right.
Let's go.
I tweet how often I watch the stream.
When I had 7-4, one end of the boards are going to come out.
Got a round straddle. Double straddle 15.
If he kept firing these,
Double straddle in effect here.
I thought you had like a nut flush draw, is what I thought.
Oh.
And I wasn't sure what this clown was doing.
Well, obviously, I didn't either.
Yeah, he kept betting.
If you
He's
want
like,
it on
fuck
screen,
it, let's go.
did you store today? Anyone store?
Surprised you didn't
That's what I'm
jam.
saying.
I was like totally
feeling
Typical Tillman's jam right there.
I was fiddling and Rome was better.
All right. Double straddle for 15. It is on. Eric. We would appreciate it if you would. 4 fold, 5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold.
It was neither one of those. I mean, I
He's a jam.
Not fold.
Mike gave those to Tom.
Otherwise, it'll be
Fuck
Go to game 7 and then pick that
Sam is getting a little speculative here with his 9-6, switching it up. And he's suited with a 3-gapper there, or 2-gapper.
Oh, is it us?
Against T-Pain on position there, and there's a king right in the window. All diamonds. T-Pain also is the only one with a diamond.
Bet 100.
I don't think he's gonna get anything out. Yeah.
You got nothing last time too.
What?
Yeah, nothing last
Since when
time.
does that
too.
stop you?
Yeah.
People they got a long memory.
What? He folds.
That's Kevin how long my memory is.
Man, you on a brush? Shit, I need a brush. I need a brush. You get a brush. Hey, take your break, bro. C5. All right. 4, 4, 5, 4.
Actually, when the 2 hit, I was like, this
6 call, 7, 4, 8, 4. Raise 45. 1, 4, 2, 4. 3, 4.
We're just really bored.
Really bored enough. Put out a boring flop. What's a boring flop like? Jack, 7, deuce, or something?
See what we got here. Kevin with the ace. Got a gutter here, but the other Kevin C, he's got top pair, decent kicker.
Bet a hundo.
Oh, brutal. Kevin gets the gut shot there. Oh, no, wait. I thought I saw a 2. Oh, it is a 2. Okay, I was going to say. He's probably going to down bet this, like 125. It looks like he's got 200.
Yeah, 175.
175. Card may help Kevin a little bit as he got an over now to his 10s. He may go big on this. 600 or so. Looks like 400, 500. $450. That's almost a full pot size bet there for Kevin.
Yeah, they're going to game 7.
That means I can't lose. I bet a buddy of mine on both these games. I won the first one. I took Denver.
Nice fold there, Kevin.
What you have? I'm gonna sit here a little while.
Cool.
He's like made and die.
Yeah, with a jack, right?
Or a
floating along.
Coming in? All right, guys, now. Good luck. Appreciate it.
You have a 10 with it?
I tell you, Kevin, that's too many people.
You mean like on the internet?
New dealer here, that means a bomb pot.
I'm pretty sure the world is not watching.
Well, that's not about the world. Also, you pulled the show one, show all earlier, so not too fond of that.
But I've done it.
Oh, I've done it too.
That's why I didn't ask.
How much does TCH pay?
I almost made another bad hero call probably.
I think Ace 10 is
Okay, so you got 16 minutes or so left. Don't think we'll get to 100 hands. Well, I know he will.
When I had the double take, I thought that jack was a queen. I'm praying it was a queen. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you have those moments with those tiny little cards.
Yeah,
Like,
I went,
what is
"Oh,
it?
I'll take it."
He's like, with this bomb pot so I can feed my dog this week.
Please let his dog starve.
That sounds like something I would say. I would say my dog really appreciates that call.
Check them too. Okay, 3 checks.
Sir, can I ask you to, when you put a bet out, to do it in a less dorky fashion? Do you mind very much? I mean, the two paw, I feel like I'm playing with my cats.
No, there's better words than
I do see a set there for Eric. It's got bottom set. You know, Hold'em, that's
Who are
great.
you again? What's your name?
In pockets, very good. He does have top pair. He's got 2 pair on the other board. So yeah, he's got something on both boards. What you want here? And he's got Sam with 2 pair with a straight draw as well.
That is also accurate.
The ace comes in and the 2. So it brings in hearts, which Sam has hearts. He's actually got the best hearts as of right now. That might incentivize him to stay in the pot a little longer. We've got Donnie, and we've noticed, and the players probably noticed too, that Donnie is not bluffing at all. Generally, when he bets or calls, he's got it. We'll see how that plays out here. Donnie's does call Eric. Sam's in a weird spot here. He's probably going to call. Does make the call here. We got nothing on the other board except hearts. 8, 9, 10, jack. Trying to see if it's a straight. It is not. So the flushes miss out there. Pot's at 1,000. Eric with a set on one board and 2 pair on the other. Looks like it's a scooper. Scooper. I mean,
He hit the closet yesterday.
Really? Double straddle line? Rescan.
still have 72 of you guys in there with us. Appreciate it. Been very consistent with that number. Winding down here. This guy does have the button. Ace King for Sam. Wakes up with Ace King. He's going to bump this up. Pretty good side. He's going to 6x here. It's going to ensure that whoever calls him is going to be kind of top of range. Instead, he gets the ace and 2 deuce calling. Yeah. Ooh. I think this is Eric has been Sam's nemesis here. Now he can only chop the pot. He's not going to lose. So Sam has to be fearful that he has a 7 because he's caught up to him a lot. So goes a little over half pot. Sam's going to win this pot here. Can't lose. Sam jams it in there for 450. He's going to get a call and a full double up here. And it's nice, well played by Sam.
That's everybody.
Yeah, I think it's.
That's my favorite one.
Yeah, I think so.
30 bigs.
Yeah,
Why do you like the art of poker so much?
That's fine. That's
Oh, yeah. There's so many of their tournaments.
250 to win 16 games.
Should I rescan that one again? You can promise me my first.
This guy, number 2, typically doesn't play marginal hands there. He's going to lay that down and then get a pretty good position.
Thursday's like usually a good day.
Yeah.
Everybody's over there.
There's a lot of them.
Juicy. Juicer.
They can't fire it at 3K.
Oh, no, not everyone's playing that.
Yeah,
That one's
it's different games. Yeah.
That one's pretty big.
Oh, wow. That, when you play 8-6 offsuit, that's the flop you are looking for. And he's going to go ahead and... Oh, he's not... Oh, I'm sorry. It was Eric that hit that. So he's got Donnie going in and betting out there. And the 8-6 for Eric is just going to smooth call. Now he just improves to a boat, and that's going to help Sam get a pair here, although I can't think he's good multi-way. He really wanted that ace. Just going to call the bet. That is not what Sam was looking for. Sam was like, give me an 8, but he's not going to come.
Train never comes off the tracks, huh?
I promised the boys that 99% will take on this table, so I'm just trying to do right by them.
I don't know what boys actually use 99% beef is,
I
but.
didn't ask, I just promised to deliver.
Oh, okay.
How are you doing, Ragnar? I haven't seen you. Yeah, in the chat. I apologize.
Yeah. Look, I'm trying my best.
I got the under.
Sam's still showing a profit. This guy's got a profit. T-Pain is down 167. And then Kevin, seat 7. No, seat 6 is also down a little bit. Kevin usually plays, both Kevins usually plays the bigger game there on Mondays, so. Tillman wakes up, just gonna call the 8 with the ace jack under the gun. Maybe under gun +1. I'd much rather prefer, he's effectively under the gun. Much rather prefer a raise there. Oh, he does raise, I apologize.
Tell your producer to stop talking to your ear.
Eric with the 8-6 again. It's like it worked once. Let's see you do it again. I see a 6 in the window. I thought it was going to be the same flop. Either way, he outflops everybody. He's got a pair. It's going to go check all the way around. All right. So now he improves to a pair and an open ender. And we see Kevin with a gut shot, but it's just going to... Eric playing really well, just running over the table.
Doyle can play that, I can play.
Sorry to hear that, Ragnar. I know work is one of those necessary evils. I know a lot of people like their job. I know when I was working, I much rather not be. As a lot of you know, I am retired, so I do poker. I do poker now. I play or commentate on streams. Thoroughly enjoy it. T-Pain been very active tonight. We do see a lot of high VPIPs from most players today. We don't see a lot of aggression, so a lot of limping, like bet call, multi-way. A lot of multi-way pots here. Not a lot of aggression, but high VPIPs nonetheless.
See the buttons over there. Oh, that's right. I keep thinking 2-5. Sorry. Sorry, Matt. Matt's like, what the fuck, man?
Sometimes I even count the 40 on that. And if they're the same height. Kevin raised. That's what Kevin does. I didn't say that Kevin does it. Come on.
Huh?
Kevin Brothers.
Yeah, pretty close. Siamese twins.
No, Hollywood didn't even fill in. Come on. Hollywood for a second. He calls it.
Easier for me. What's that?
No, I know you raised. I don't have that.
Once, twice. Here it comes.
All right.
Twice? Running it twice.
Get about a few more hands. Let me find out when.
Right to the beer can.
I know. All right, looks like we have an all. I missed that, or we just had to check all the way around. Oh, we did have an all in here. We had a straight versus.
You had 9s, huh?
8-10 off. 8-10 off.
You get in there, gentlemen. Big
What do you
baller.
Pocket twos.
Oh, yeah.
We have a chop pot here. They ran it twice.
I was like, I'm sitting here thinking, gosh, it took so long. I thought, gosh, they may be playing the same hand like ace queen.
He's like, ace king, ace king. I'm like $40. Whatever. I'm gonna be playing this game.
A lot of heart.
Not a lot of brains.
Sometimes it's, I don't really care.
We got some kind of hands, guys. You want to do a bomb pot or a regular hand on the next hand?
Bomb pot.
Bomb pot?
So you say.
I think this is.
Not this hand, not this hand, the next hand, the next hand.
We have 2 more hands here. So we're going to end in a bomb pot, it looks like. So this is just going to be holding here, I believe.
One more bomb after this
We have a raise.
T-Pain's going to open up here under the gun, Jack 9. Still not a big fan of kind of those mediocre hands under the gun raising. Although I like raising better than just calling. Sam's going to raise. Sam's been very feisty tonight. He's been raising with some marginal hands, which again, much better than just limping in there. He's going to bump it to 50. I do like T-Pain's call after he got re-raised because it does leave you exploitable if you raise and fold on that. So nobody with a pair. Ace high still in the lead. And Sam doesn't have anything. No hope. Ace high still in the lead. T-Pain looking for an 8. And now he's double gutted, so now he can get a queen for a straight. So he's definitely not going anywhere. The worst hand is going to bet out the best hand.
Sammy,
And I know T-Pain is thinking, well, you bluffed me earlier. You only got 358
Calling him
behind.
out or what's going on? Oh, he did it again.
Yeah,
It's a river.
Alright, Joe, bump up.
Yeah, I still draw it.
This person, one of these kids shows you bluff.
He's 72.
He sounds really good. I don't know if he has it.
Here we go. We have the last. We have the last hand. Bomb pot time. Let's look for some. Let's look for some blood here.
Put the bomb put out.
You were checking first, sir.
I did check. Check. I checked.
Two is betting pops 90. 3, 4, 5.
Fornication.
They look okay, but the old ceramic ones, no. And they didn't fall over.
I think you're good.
Yeah, I have 2 bid on top. Alright, you can bring your phones out. Shall we turn one of those lights on? It's over? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's over.
Good for you, man. We gotta go.
You're out of here?
Yeah, I gotta. Enjoy it, guys. See you.
And that'll do it, I think. That is going to be it for our stream. So I appreciate everybody for joining us. It was a lot of fun. We are going back to just a hold'em here. We changed the cards out. Again, thanks everybody. And I feel you, Ragnar. I'm 0 for 3 tonight too. And we will see you Monday for our regular 2-5 stream, 2K match the stack. Everybody have a great night. Thank you.
Alright, now.
I'm out of here.
I'm so hungry and tired.
Did you hit stop stream or whatever?
I've never done that before. Do I?
Up on the top right.
Can I do it? I know where it is.
Yeah.